Hello everyone, welcome here. Spend low per save. Hopefully it loads the right one this time. Last time I went to load into a save like this, remember correctly, it loaded me into the previous save. And then I had to load again to get the right one. But no, this looks correct. Or at least close enough to correct to be fine. Alright. Now. These kindred are be the annoying ones. Well, if we get rid of everything else, it'll be easy to take them out, I guess. But they're going to be annoying no matter what, because of how much they can see. Yeah. I don't think so. Possibly, but I'm sure more people start showing up in a minute or two. They usually do. Okay. Yeah, these are really annoying trying to work around these guys. Well, actually... Okay, I've got an idea.
The fight begins.
We can take out the kindred first. I think.
Very traditional.
Time is moving fast.
Endless static.
Okay. Yeah, I've got an idea.
I will make it work.
Toya, ready. The dish takes shape. Add that.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to lure one down here.
I seek the curse.
And then I'm going to lock him up.
We did not stand here alone before.
My galley is the battlefield.
And then I'm going to wait for this one to settle down, and I'm going to lure her down. And then we can take out both of them, because I don't think anyone can see this area.
In a moment.
The prognosticars will hear of this. Your absence...
Mr. Mercury, at the ready!
Aye!
Ready?
Ah, glad!
Cut through the shadows.
Okay, wait for him to settle
Our
down, which
discussion
will
was not
happen
finished.
eventually.
Return at once.
There we go.
Something important must be...
Okay.
Training standards.
That doesn't concern us.
We'll lure that one,
The sea flows through me!
and then when we get down here,
My other.
No one returns from the dead.
Good one, matey!
A heavy customer.
it is possible that... Ooh, I should have let that one unfreeze. Okay. I'm going to test something, because I just noticed something really interesting there. I'm going to go back to save.
Return.
What am I getting? Well, we'll see if I get it or not. First,
Back to the sea!
but what I am bidding on
Let's try
is a
and...
Grendel P10. It is a
Hey!
interesting, shall we say, old,
Above and
but not that old, pocket pistol.
agreeable for
I need Toy
Death
over here.
is not defeat.
Specifically, it was made by,
A familiar tune.
What could cause such a
oh,
ruckus?
what's his face? George Kilgren.
I
think
paid
his
the
name is.
price. Enticing.
Okay, that's gonna set this one off.
We were in the middle of our conversation.
Anyway, it's polymer. So, like, it's not, like I said, it's old, but not that old. The only reason I'm interested in
Design
it
did not speak of your
is
absence.
because it doesn't have a removable magazine.
Your absence
It's loaded
is
to
an
the ejection port with
inconvenience
stripper
to us.
clips.
Return at once. Our discussion was not.
So, you know me. Weird gun. Can't pass
My
that up.
blade is ready.
Prognosticars will hear of this.
The dish takes shape.
Return at once.
Smalley,
Must have come up. That was out.
our objective is clear.
Back to the
Okay. So what I noticed, and what I'm trying to replicate here, is that the connection between these two actually broke when you took one. When I took one out with John.
Another sunken soul.
Now, what happens
Skull. Nobody
I
will
seek
find me
the
here.
curse.
if I let this one
Exit.
unfreeze?
No! I will wrest you from the jaws of darkness, my other. What?
Interesting.
One.
Okay.
Try again.
Come up.
Simple.
Careful, my
That's what I
other.
wanted to know.
There is danger in
The
the
tides obey no one. Let's do some bone crushing.
Okay, those two
The one with the
massive problems are taken care of.
Nobody will find me here.
Anyone hungry?
There is always more. Certainly a choice.
Okay, who can I lock out that'll actually be useful to lock out? That's a
Exit.
dumb question.
I
Well,
will make it
have
work.
fun.
The science of holding on. A valid experiment.
Okay, because he turns and looks at the dude when you freeze him. And that means we should be able to get to this guy without... Oh, there's an Iodex up there. Okay, I'll take back just about everything I said.
I'm always prepared.
Do I want to try to use Toya for this? Because we gotta go deal with this Iodex. No, I think I want John for
To
this.
the sea. I'm coming, Sir Reginald.
Because we can go cover to cover.
The death.
Get over to the store.
Gotta clean this place sometime.
Come on, get out of the way.
Burn the
May I not
cursed
call for the
wretch.
rot of alarm.
Try again.
Must have come up.
That sounds spice.
Oh, my other. There is danger.
Tides obey
Save.
no one. My power lights the road. Affirmative.
No, don't go that way. There we go.
The depths call. The turtles would like to... Back on top. Clean this place
Time
up,
that a little
time.
more carefully.
The depths have released me.
There we go. Now,
My anchor.
solve our little IDEX problem.
See you on the other side. Ah, clap on top.
Now,
My galley
oh yeah.
Time
is the
plunder.
battlefield.
We should be able to get into this bush
up.
here. Oh wait, you can just climb up here. That's right. So this guy should be eminently stabbable after I freeze this patrol facing the right direction.
It will have to be done.
Which we'll have to wait a cycle for.
I restrict movement. Exit we have here.
Beautiful.
I must study your powers, Marley.
Death is not defeat. Aye. A heavy customer. Skewer that.
I believe no one can see this guy.
I follow the plan.
Okay. I believe I was wrong.
The possibilities are
A
endless.
feast for my blade. Aye, victory is mine. A heavy customer. Blood and silence. Raise with your legs.
There we go. We just take out the frozen one once this guy leaves again.
I never forget.
Skewer that. Good taste. A heavy customer.
Okay, that patrol's taken care of. Now,
In a moment.
we should just be able to go around behind this guy and stab him.
Simple. I am the blade.
Okay.
A single strike. The heart. Raise with your legs.
That guy's gone.
Back to the sea. Aye. Smashing is for winners. Another soul seal. Clean
we
this
go.
place some time.
Now there's basically one enemy left.
The depths have released me.
Let's just go get him with John. That'll be the easiest way to do this.
Food for the turtles.
Alright.
The turtles would like
My
that.
galley is the battlefield.
My premonition was correct then.
Easy game.
Destruction.
At
Destruction.
Still everything working how you imagine?
Yes, which I find somewhat disconcerting.
I get it.
For now.
If something comes up, we'll deal with it.
Now, we need to go over to the third island. And that is going to be hard to reach from here. Because way the hell over there. Except, around here somewhere is the secret passage. I don't remember where that is. Okay. Where is that stupid secret passage? There it is.
Death is not defeat. The dish takes shape.
Now, if I can remember where it is on the other island over there, we should be able to get everybody out pretty easily. Nice convenient white line drawn to it.
Move like water.
Okay. There's an Iodex up here, who we should probably deal with. It looks like no one can see them. I need to repair this. I have to activate the nest car.
Time is moving fast.
I don't know what that Iodex is doing, but they're not looking toward the center. Maybe I don't have to deal with them. They're watching this, I guess, which does close off one possible route to the center. I don't know how much I care about that particular route, so we'll just ignore the Iodex for now. Alright.
A leaf on the wind. Oh, come on.
Let's drop a teleport beacon there so we can get back quickly if we need to.
One arm, two souls.
I can't throw that high. Well, actually,
There is always more.
I can just freeze this guy.
A merciful approach.
Anyone hungry?
That should do the job quite nicely. There's Iodex, who can see a lot. There's Iodex, who
Do you not know Vindictus
can't see too
11?
much that I'm worried
It
about him.
forbids any being of skeletal nature to ascend to heights above 3 meters.
I don't think I can get through there. Okay, this Iodex can definitely see that one. Now, can anyone see you? Yes, the other Iodex can. Alright.
I advise you to surrender.
That's a moderate
The emissary
issue.
prognosticar is eyeing you with intent. Advice,
I
then
can squish this guy if I can get rid of the Kindred. Pretty sure I can't get this guy. Yeah, no.
Your choice. The maiden's justice will strike you.
Yeah, these IEDX gotta go.
Eventually.
Trying to think if I have any good way to take them out simultaneously. It isn't going to result in everybody and their brother spotting them. Well, actually, it is surprisingly... No one can actually really see this one except this patrolling guard. And he doesn't have a very good view. So if I can get somebody up there, then they're both pretty doomed.
I'm feeling blue.
Alright, let's find out. I think I might be able to teleport John from
I'm
here.
coming, Sir Reginald. Nothing changed here, I see.
No. Those are all placed at different altitudes, probably on purpose.
My eyes.
I didn't walk you up.
You
What
cannot-
the? There.
Taste of tampered time.
Of course I didn't
Prepare
save
for
since here.
death. Sufficiently a heavy customer. Simple. Gamali's special skill. Blood and silence. I got them.
See, Sir Reginald.
Raise
Lawyers
with your
only bullet
legs.
Inquisition farts.
There we go.
In a moment.
Strange.
Single strike.
No. A little
Another
too risky.
round. A good starter.
A little too risky.
Kaizoku katana. Raise with your legs.
The sea flows through me. The turtles would like that.
Get rid of this one to John.
No mercy. Let's go under for a bit. And the depths have released me. Let's go, Sir.
Worship is misguided.
Another sunken soul.
Ready to serve. Our objective is clear.
Devotion
Yeah,
is
where do you need to go?
misguided
Okay, whatever.
attention.
Get him over there.
Destruction.
Destruction.
Still everything working how you imagine?
Yes, which I find somewhat disconcerting.
I get it. If something comes up, we'll deal with it.
I will make it work.
I'm here.
You picked the right bone.
There is always
I can help
more.
if you let me.
Hedron of constriction. I had calculated that.
Freeze him.
Toya.
Hey, I'm feeling blue.
Oh, Silo. Thank you very much for the subscription. 35 months. That is a distressing amount of time.
That
Anyway,
was a good game.
really appreciate it.
My power lies below.
Spy.
Nothing changed. Back on top.
Okay, that gets us over to here. I can easily get up to that IEDX. This IEDX is going to be the tricky one to get to. But I think I can probably go around the outside and get up to them without too much trouble. The problem is getting Toya over here then, because he can't cross this wall, I don't think. He might be able to walk through here, actually. Okay. Let's see if I can get Toya over there.
I never forget. My
The
eyes.
dish takes shape.
There is a
Time that a little better.
In a moment.
Okay, Toya can get over here pretty easily. That's good.
Back to the sea.
Now, who can see this accolade? Just him? Well, that means he's as good as dead.
I'll step on a shell or two. Let's go under for a bit.
Okay, several others means over here apparently.
Ah, that's bone drenching. Ah, glad.
Now,
Let's remember this point.
Your choice. The maiden
To be one with the seas again. Nothing changed here, I see. Depths have released.
yeah, bad idea.
Tides are changing. My power lies below. Nothing changed here, I see.
Yeah, okay, we're gonna have to go over here and jump down.
Depths have released.
Okay.
Preparation is key.
Now, Toya, if you could do the same, please. Thank
Very
you.
traditional.
Come on, Sir Reginald!
We can go ahead and get up to the next level.
Death is not defeat. The trap is set.
I'm gonna go ahead and leave a anchor there. Now, let's see if this guy turns around much. If he just stands there statically, we might just be able to go shank him. No, because the IDEX can see him. Alright.
Climb down, you foul creature. The maiden.
So far, we could get Zagan over here.
I seek the...
At your service.
I want him over here because we might as well. And we're gonna need him over here eventually anyway. So I need to time this. And go.
A valid experiment.
My eyes see.
Okay. Lovely.
An intriguing memory.
And then down to the next section.
Acceptable.
And over here with the rest of the group. Alright, beautiful. Now,
I will make a
Advise you to surrender. The emissary prognosticar is eyeing you with intent.
Advice denied?
there's a tiny gap there where they can see.
intent is key.
Let's see if we can get Zagan up here to repair this. I'll worry about moving the rest of them later.
My premonition was correct then.
Your choice. The maiden justice will strike you down eventually.
Ronald, why was the coil not in order?
Parrot.
Oh, I hope lightning will strike the beast down before this is over. Still, it will not matter. I have fixed it. Now, to the prognosticar.
By the order of the maiden.
How much do you want to
Let's
bet
not forget. Yes.
that
A fascinating application of soul.
somehow that I wish lightning would strike the parrot line will be ironic by the end in some way? Lightning will strike the parrot and it'll result in things going horribly wrong or something equally dumb.
Climb down, you foul creature. The maiden's regulations demand it.
Can't climb.
Let me think. Okay.
Do you not
Back
know
to the sea.
Vindictus 11? It forbids any
Oh yeah, you can
my
hang out there.
Ah!
to ascend
Salt,
to heights above 3 meters.
I'm coming, Sir Reginald. Back on top. Affirmative.
Okay. Get John over here to the other Iodex.
Ah,
I advise
Sure as
you
the
to
tides.
surrender. The emissary prognosticar is eyeing you with intent.
advice denied. To be one with the seas again.
like we
Nobody
should
will
be
find
safe
me
over here.
here. The depths have released me. My power lies
Choice,
below.
the maiden's justice will strike you down eventually.
Clean this place some time.
Ready to serve. I am the blade.
Now, I think
By the order of the maiden, I
we just have to wait for
command
this guy to be
stand
standing in the middle
ready.
looking outward. We should have plenty of time to deal with everything.
Another to the horde.
And go.
Food for the turtles. Nothing changed here, I see.
A heavy customer.
Climb down, you foul creature. The maiden's regulations demand it.
Can't
Won't throw off from that high.
I must decline. Impossible.
Do you not know Vindictus 11? It forbids any...
Yeah, apparently you just can't throw down from over a certain height,
Move like water.
which is odd because
Three.
you definitely can. All right. You can see the kindred.
I advise you to surrender. The emissary prognosticar is eyeing you with intent.
Advice denied.
We should be able to get rid of this guy now, actually.
A refined decision.
Do not go down that
Your
side.
choice. The maiden's justice will strike you down eventually.
Eventually.
Aye. Prepare for death. Hesitation. Raise with your legs. I'm going in.
By the order of the maiden, I command you to descend.
No.
I got them.
Why not choose my
Be nice
power?
and easy.
Better old than sorry. Back on top. The depths call.
Alright.
Clean this place some time.
Climb down.
Need to wait for him to be...
Creature. The maiden's
Actually, wait, I don't need to wait for
regulations
anything.
demand it.
Above
Fine.
and below. Consider it accomplished.
The sea flows through me.
Okay. We can't do it while he's here. But we could do it while he's moving between these 2 points. We can't do it while he's standing over here either. So we basically, I want to wait till he's turning around and leaving, and then go.
A wise decision.
The heart is
Mr. Mercury at the ready. Let's go under for a bit.
cut through the shadows. In a moment,
Oops.
Well now.
a heavy customer.
Okay.
Can you hear the waves singing?
We can't get rid of him because he's there. However,
Our depths have released me.
we can't quite drop down top of him.
Ah, that's bone
Don't put that
wrenching.
out. It'll make me happier.
The depths call.
Okay, we
Nothing
should be able to get rid
changed
of him
here, I
now.
see.
The only person you can see him is frozen.
My power lies below.
And let's get rid of this guy in general principles.
A pirate's delight.
Okay.
I'm always prepared. The fight begins.
Now,
Ah, I'm feeling blue.
Raise with your legs. Simple.
Back to the sea.
Erudition trumps all.
now let's go
Certainly
down
a choice.
activate this guy.
Demise.
Demise.
How did you convince these skeletons to join your cause?
I created them in the first place. It is their sole purpose to serve.
The tides obey no one.
Actually, I
The
don't want to be
turtles
over
would
here.
like
I want
that.
to be down here in
How
the
long has it been?
secret passage. Okay. Activate the last prognosticar. Sure, don't mind if I do.
Aye. What do we have here?
Purge the undead heretic.
That was clearly a bad idea.
Our options for variety are endless. The expected outcome. A heavy customer.
Ah, salt creek.
A feast for my blade.
Accident.
Get squished.
Can you hear? The depths have released.
I have my duties. May the maiden forgive this error.
Ah, that's bone wrenching. Nothing cheap. To be one with the seas again. Affirmative.
Balanced to perfection.
Better old than sorry. The turtles would like that.
Raise with your legs.
Ah, I'm feeling blue.
A refined decision.
Above and demise.
Demise.
How did you convince these skeletons to join your cause?
I created them in the first place. It is their sole purpose to serve.
Now,
Time is moving fast. An anchor in the see.
Did this guy turn around periodically, or how did I get discovered here? Good question. He doesn't seem to be turning around. Unless they pop out where this guy can see them. Which is entirely possible.
Enticing.
Who? Well, now.
That is what Kate says. They walk out all the way. Okay.
My galley is
Another
battle.
to the horde.
I follow the plan.
Think we can get rid of this guy?
What is that?
We cannot.
The battlefield.
Alright.
Corruption in fools.
We can pop out up here. Where this guy can see. Although if we wait a little bit.
Slice and dice. Good taste. This will suffice. A heavy customer. It will be done.
Okay,
To the
fine.
sea!
I'll fight it that way.
No back!
Now. We have an Acolyte and a Prognosticar up here. We need to get rid of those two. We should be able to do it with the double
I'll
melee.
step on a shell or two.
My power grows.
Ah, that's bone wrenching.
A feast for my blade. A good starter. Victory is mine.
Okay.
The Marley's special skill. Sufficiently.
I do love a beautifully executed double melee.
Let's go under for a bit. Nothing changed here, I see. A pile still like...
Cut through the fight begins.
Okay.
Knowledge seeks understanding.
Anyone?
Guide my hand as I prepare it.
You were all supposed to be crouched. What the hell? Why did they uncrouch?
Simple. The expected part.
Oh, I think they uncrouched because of the Prognosticar freezing him while he was running. The way this game sometimes randomly uncrouches your characters is really annoying.
Knowledge seeks
It happens so rarely it's
understanding.
not really an issue, but when it
Certainly a
is an
choice.
issue, it's a big issue. Like here is not a safe place to stand.
Cannon bomb.
Cannon bomb.
The last one is done. The effigy is ready.
The spooky plant maiden has started burning.
Yes, the flame has begun sifting into our reality.
That sounds very ominous, even for your standards. Sure this was a good idea?
The summoning has been initiated, Avia. I must position myself on the conduit and cast my dark excision on the effigy.
Well, all right, if you say so. Let's hurry then.
Alrighty.
I can help if you let me.
Try this abomination.
This shall be interesting.
Strange.
An interesting decision, Barney.
Now, do we have any IDEX or other assorted annoyances that we have to deal with? Yes, perhaps. I wonder.
Death is not defeat. Move like water.
Let's kill the lights.
The sea flows through me.
Okay.
Ah, that's bone drenching.
There's no reward for not killing any
Let's try
enemies.
a new recipe.
Well, let's just clear out as many as we can. Make the game a little easier.
The heart is peeled. Raise with your legs.
Right, we can hide in there.
Can you hear the waves singing?
I see both sides.
Alright. I want to try something possibly dumb.
Let's go, Sir Reginald.
What I'm gonna do.
It's good to be remembered.
Yeah, that'll work. This is gonna be hilarious.
That's what we do.
We can just teleport over there and smack him.
Glad.
And no one can see it except for this dude. Who?
Toya. The dish takes shape.
Isn't paying attention.
Better old than sorry. Nothing
And then we
changed
can come back
here,
and
I
smack
see.
this guy.
Another
Lovely.
stunken soup.
Now, these two are no real threat. Although I want to clear them out so I won't have to worry about them in the future.
Ah! Salt creek. The turtles would like
Balanced to perfection. That's some spice.
that. The tides obey no one.
Trouble's brewing.
Anyone hungry?
Okay.
A little souvenir.
Meditation is defeat.
I'm feeling blue. You picked the right board.
Are those bodies? I've got an interesting idea here. We can take both of these out
Trouble's brewing.
very quickly, I
Can
think.
you feel it?
Perhaps you need to rest.
Let's go under for a bit. Ah, glad.
Okay. Now we wait.
Another to the horde.
A feast for my blade. Hey!
Inquisitor.
Mr. Mercury at the ready. Pure dead brilliant.
Okay.
Preparation is key. Prepare for death.
This should work, I think.
Amari's special skill.
And go.
Early transition. Sufficient.
To the sea! Nothing
All right,
changed
that
here, I
worked
see.
splendiferously.
Oh, holy flame, we are your eternal servants. Lead us so we can fend
No
off.
one can see up there, of course.
Deaths have released me.
Basically I was just checking to see if there were any weird iodexes. I had some on missed, but pretty sure there are not. What about you? No one can see you, right? Indeed, no one
Slice.
can.
Nice. In a moment.
Alright, we'll stuff his body in there.
The taste of the heavy customer.
Alright, every enemy we get rid of is
Not
one
much
less
longer,
variable.
And we will have cleansed this place of all this rotten soul energy.
Okay.
The fight begins.
Kill every light we can.
A good starter. Is that? Raise with your legs.
Alright.
I am the blade.
Yeah, he's not enough of a problem that I'm gonna worry about him.
My blade is ready.
Good one, mate!
The heavy customer.
Not much longer, and we will have cleansed this place of all this rotten soul energy.
Okay, let's wait a bit for this card to leave.
Blood and silence. The heart. Raise with your legs. In a moment.
Turn that light off, make it a little safer over here. I don't think this card will notice because they're just around the corner from him. Yeah, so that makes it safe to crouch in here.
That's some spice.
Now.
End.
Slow and steady, acolytes.
You can get to where I want you to, right? Yes, you can.
Acceptable.
I don't think you're going to take the path I want you to take, though. Yeah, no, thank you. Okay.
I had
Alright, we'll have to go around this way.
agreeable.
How long has it been?
I kind of like this map. It's got so much verticality to it, where a lot of maps in this game don't really.
My premonition was correct then. A merciful approach.
Okay.
Don't let the lightning scare you. Remember,
We should just be able to
only
walk up and
good
stab
comes
these
from
two.
above.
Come on, courage and all! Affirmative.
I will be saving the game first, of course.
When in doubt, eh, Marley? You picked the right bone. Ah, glad.
Okay.
A feast for my blade.
So you walk over here.
Skewer the heart. This will
Mr. Mercury, at the ready. Nothing.
Holy maiden of the flame,
The death
we
must
are
call.
your eternal servants.
Lovely. That patrol
Bring
is
this
gone.
place some time.
Stop this evil.
Now. These two are basically non-entities. This guy's a bit of an issue, but we should be able to use
try
Toya
a
to
new
lure him.
recipe. I will be back. The oldest tricks are the best.
We do it right
A
there.
good starter.
Upon you, creature.
Then we will accidentally alert the Prognostar who's outside the wall. Note to self, don't do that.
Aye.
I'm here.
Glad.
Good taste. Taste of
Better old than sorry.
Oh, maiden of the flame, we are your
That's what we do.
Okay.
Lead us so we can fend off this evil.
anyone hungry. A leaf
Drop a
on
teleport
the
beacon
ambush
there.
in the making. A simple
Now,
method
where
of
can I put this
deception.
that I won't alert the Prognosticar and I won't pull a Kindred? Huh, nowhere, okay. Well then. Looks like we'll have to get rid of the Kindred first. So, Kindred on this side. Looking very stabbable if we can lure them.
Not much longer.
We should be able to get rid of most of these guards without too much trouble either. We can't remove the light here. Oh wait, I'm being an idiot.
Above and below. Valid experiment.
It's easy to freeze Kindred,
Let's try a new recipe.
and then we can just make whatever noise we want.
A memory for the
I keep forgetting that Kindred are freezable.
Begins.
Slow and steady, acolytes. Let the holy incense wash away this wooded atrocity.
Swift as a shadow. Aye. A heavy customer.
Why can I not throw it off the ledge here? Or here for that matter.
Purge the
Okay,
Taste of tampered
it's
time.
safe to crouch there, does
Slow
not mean...
and steady, acolytes. Let the holy incense wash away this wooded atrocity.
Can you hear the waves?
Easier to use John because they get through the body automatically.
Nobody will find me. To be one with the seas again.
Okay, now.
My power lies below.
I will be back. I carry this burden.
Let's put that teleport marker
The trap
someplace
is
a little bit safer. We do need to get rid of the kindred, I think. Where can you see? Actually, maybe we don't have to get rid of the kindred. No, we do because this guy's got to go.
Maiden's guidance. Her divine will is going to destroy this abomination.
Okay, can't get through here without being spotted and without trying to run and bullshit like that. Can anyone see this Sparkmaster car? Yes, some of the time. But not all of the time. We could lock that Sparkmaster car down pretty easily.
Endless studies. I will make it work.
And then go stab him.
Don't let the lightning
Wait for
scare
this guy to
you.
walk
Remember,
away.
By excision.
comes from above.
That experiment.
But the fire, the time is up.
It is done.
Affirmative. Clean this place some time.
Alright, you will no longer be for causing me any troubles.
Let me
I'm coming, Sir Reginald. Nothing changed here, I see.
Let's see if we can put this light out without anyone noticing.
I'll step on a shell or two. The depths.
Oh, holy,
Glad.
we are your eternal servants. Lead
Depths of the least.
fend off this evil.
Let's go under. Nothing changed here, I see.
Nope. Yeah, too many guys can see where this is.
Oh, holy maiden of the flame.
Although if we waited at the right
your
moment,
eternal
no, we'd still
servants.
lure him over and that would
Lead us so we can fend
solve
off
anything.
this evil.
Let's go under for a bit. Glad. My
Okay,
power lies below.
now,
Nobody will find me here.
we need to lure this guy somehow. Or we need
Not
to freeze
much
him.
longer, and we will have cleansed this place of all this rotten soul energy.
We could probably climb down, run across, climb up. Maybe something, hide in a corner, freeze his ass. And I don't think anyone can see this kindred. And even if they could,
Anyone hungry?
okay, Toya,
The fight begins.
get in position.
My craft is comprehension. I will make it work. Enticing.
Steady, acolytes.
Wait for
Let
him to
the
leave.
holy incense wash away this wooded atrocity.
Go, go, go.
A valid experiment. The science of holding on. My premonition was correct then.
Okay, that's a good
I
spot.
restrict movement.
Now, we should be good to trigger this as soon as that guy turns around and walks away.
I'm coming, Sir Reginald.
I'm always
Of the maidens,
a heavy customer.
her divine
On my way.
will is going
Let's
to
just dump that
destroy
body.
this abomination.
Raise with your legs.
In there.
Good taste.
Okay. Now, I'd like to get rid of this guy. I don't think anyone can see him anymore.
To be one with the seas again.
Okay. No one can see this idiot.
Some bone crushing.
Really? Okay. Yeah, because we lured this guy away, and he would be the one who could have seen him.
Remember, only comes from
Sure
above.
as the cat. The death's call. Food for the turtles, to be one with the seas again. Nothing changed here, I see.
Through the shadows.
It's been a while.
Hey!
I'm gonna put a teleport
Nice
marker on this guy. Just in
Ambush
case.
in the making. A good starter.
That way we can take these two out should we suddenly need to in an
Above
emergency.
and below.
But I'm gonna just attempt to leave them alone for now.
I knew.
Holy maiden of the flame, we are your eternal servants.
We do need to get rid of this
Lead
part
us
of
so we can fend off
Balanced to
evil.
perfection.
I seek the curse.
It's not highlighting them like it's gonna make noise though here. So let's see if this will work.
A fascinating application of soul energy.
Death is not defeat.
Yeah, no. Okay. We gotta take care of all three of these at
Another
once.
attempt.
The tides are
Which
in.
is
No
good.
one-
Not good. They're just far enough away that we can't. Okay.
Death is not
Well,
defeat.
actually, we can do it this way.
Deaths have released me.
We're gonna do the double melee method.
Smash
Single target.
for winners.
I follow. Balanced to perfection. Good
Back
taste.
to the sea. Glad.
Okay.
I see both sides.
Now,
Enticing.
let's see what happens if we just walk up here.
This is your perish song.
Oh, just disappears them.
Finally, I will capture what lies beyond. Denizen of the above, hear me. Your day of emergence has come. Cower before me, so I can take your power.
Power? I thought this was about knowledge, Zega.
To me, it is all the same. Now, it is time. Reveal yourself. Ah, yes. I can feel it. I'm starting to see. What? No! Get away from here, you rotten amalgam of feathers! No! The flow is disturbed. The parrot is channeling the energy.
Okay. Oops, there we go. I really like this island. I don't know if I would say it's my favorite, but it is interesting. The discrete sections that mostly don't interact with each other, and there's lots of ways to get between them. Some of which are extremely difficult one way and very easy the other. We took out most of the enemies on the island this time. Like this one's almost completely cleared. This one was completely cleared. This one's cleared all except a few guys on these downside cliffs. This one was pretty much completely cleared. Except these guys over here, these guys over there, and the ones down here. All the remaining enemies would have been quite easy to take out.
Where am I?
You're getting your bearings back, huh? You were knocked out cold and we had to drag you back here. And look who tagged along.
Desolation. What is this monster doing here?
I was actually hoping you could help me with that. This parrot sounds like it's actually talking sometimes.
I expected a talking parrot to be in your area of expertise.
Really? A joke? From you?
The blast might have hit me harder than I had thought. Let me investigate this blighted beast, then.
Destruction!
Zagan? That sounds suspiciously like there's an ancient eldritch being trapped in there.
Unfortunately not. It looks like these are remnants of very potent soul energy wafting through its mind.
I see. That's good news though, right?
As far as the existence of the timeless shores and the rest of the world is concerned, I presume it is, yes. My experiment is significantly set back, though.
I guess you should have cooked the parrot a long time ago then, huh?
Are you sure we shouldn't, you know, get rid of this creature before it gets loose somehow?
Killing it will serve no purpose, since it has already forfeited its life. No. That is not possible.
What?
The parrot seems, no, is undead.
I mean, we are all undead. What's the big deal?
Yes, but we used a black pearl. The parrot was only exposed to the powers of the flame, which suggests that the origins of these forces are far more similar than I had considered. This is possibly the greatest breakthrough in all my research.
Also, the parrot has a little tiny hook.
Congratulations, I suppose. I presume this is it then.
What is it? The parrot is not the flame incarnate, if that is what you're insinuating. It is hard to discern, but I think...
No, I meant you want to leave after the experiment. The experiment is over, right?
Over? No! With these findings, a much bigger one has just begun. I have to draw up new plans, new studies.
So what are you saying?
Well, as you, the lot of you, actually, have proven somewhat useful sometimes, I was contemplating staying a bit longer.
Useful, eh? That's all you have to say?
Yes, that will be my last word on the matter. Take it or leave it.
Cannonball!
I guess that's settled then. Welcome aboard, Zagan.
Okay. Well. Let's see. Whose curtail are we doing?
Mr. Mercury, at the ready.
You'll talk to Toya,
Aye.
who's conveniently right there.
Hello, John. The starfish intestines are prepared and ready.
They're the finest intestines I've ever seen. Thanks a lot, Toya.
Don't mention it and enjoy cleaning.
I will.
What I would pay for
Now
a
we
good
just gotta mix
rendition
it all
of Three
together, Sir
Macaroni.
Reginald.
I can play the flute
Yeah,
if
I'm
that's any
excited
help.
too.
Okay, where do we need to go for this? Over there apparently.
You picked the right bone. Now, first I got to marinate some of the eggs in the whiskey a bit. Be a fellow rage and hand me the rest of the eggs. Thanks, got 'em. Now, I just have to put the starfish intestines on top. Yeah, I'm as careful as I can be. Looks good. Now slowly stir it starboard and heat it while we're at it. Mmm, very good. Any moment now.
Oh my goodness, what is that stench?
Ugh, I refuse to believe that this is the only way to get the deck clean. How does this smell always get inside my chest? Yikes.
Oh no! John! The Skellies are gonna be sick for weeks again.
It always surprises you, even when you know it is coming.
There are times when I wish my sisters could have cut my nose off too.
The odor was unbearable. Oh, one can't even hold a pen in the face of that nostril assault.
In all my years of research, I've not encountered such rottenness.
Ugh. Oh, quick, Kuma, hold your nose.
Perfect. That's the sign. Sorry, fellas. It is what it is. Let's get to the spot then, Sir Reginald. The turtles would like that. Marley, didn't know you were a singer too.
Well, the spot had become a nuisance.
I knew you'd enjoy this. Don't worry, I won't hold it against you. There's no shame in liking a good old scrubbing.
Thank you, shipwright.
Let's get this finished up so you're nice and shiny again.
Okay. Lovely. I think I've gotten all the curtail achievements now, maybe. Yeah. All I have left for achievements are overall completion ones, the one for unlocking all skill upgrades, and a hidden achievement. I'm not going to bother to look up because I don't care
Teresa.
enough to know.
Ready to serve.
Alright, so I've done all the crew tails. I don't care to redo them a second time. There's no purpose to doing them anymore, so we're done with that. Which means...
Let's see what's out there. Straight to the point.
Where to, navigator?
it's time to do the other DLC mission. A medium-length night mission. Good, because everyone knows night missions are the best. I just don't really enjoy the day missions nearly as much as I do the night missions.
Here we are, Dragon's Dream. Now, wait a second. Where is everybody? There's not an acolyte in sight.
This can't be another trap, yes? Salazar isn't here.
More likely they finally ran out of supplies and tried to reach other islands.
Good. Then it will be easy to bring the little dragon home. Get us there, Aethia-san.
Why do I think it won't be quite as easy as it looks? I have a few suspicions, shall we say. Okay, let's take Aethia. Maybe.
Oh, I'm ready.
And then I think I want to either bring Pincus or Salady. What's Salady? We already have a lure in the form of Yuki. We have two pretty good hilly types, so we'll take Pincus as a sneaky type.
Up! Aye, here.
Okay.
This puzzle is easy now.
What's going to happen once the garden's complete?
Perhaps the dragon will come and compliment us on the garden.
I suggest you keep your guards up for something more challenging.
A final test? Yes! Those are always the best.
I suspect a load of enemies will spawn in shortly.
I can do that. Still now. There we go. Huh? Ring the gong. Wake up.
One final time, eh?
It's been
I'll
a
be
while.
fast. Good idea, Marley-san. Watch me, Sensei.
It is I, the great von Pressfeld. The burdens of nobility.
Drop that in case it becomes relevant. And get everybody else over to those bushes in case that becomes relevant.
Ooh, exciting.
Ah, another island.
Look! Another little island. And there's already a dragon on it.
Wait, if an island has appeared in the garden, then... Well, well, I'd say we found the real deal.
Kuma, look! The dragon! It's so big! Aye, we won't show fear. The Twilight Corsair and her friends will make their wishes.
Not so fast, Corsair!
Salazar!
I followed you here after your heinous acts at Angler's grave. Subterfuge! Ha!
A taste of your own medicine, Corsair. Now, prepare to land on the Dragon's Island, brothers and sisters.
Yep.
No, no, no. Not when we're so close.
He hasn't made his wish yet. Let's get over there.
Aye.
Let's not forget.
Come on. No time to lose.
Oh, this dragon is on a whole different level.
Aye, it's not a mere statue. Underneath the petrified skin lies a truly ancient creature. And there's more. Can you sense
How
it?
exactly
I see
are we
it.
getting along this?
It's leaking soul energy. But that means...
Aye, this dragon is like us. It is undead. Cursed.
Are we going? The Corsair is hunting.
Well, it could lure them.
I've had the most interesting epiphany.
Tell me later.
Opportunity cost.
Could teleport behind them.
Epiphany.
Okay, so I want to get rid of that guy. Because he's an unneeded, unwanted disruption. I don't think he can see this spot.
Measure is unceasing.
No second thoughts, eh? Unshackled.
The cursed are upon
Okay, he definitely can see that spot.
Return.
Having is better than wanting.
Ooh, exciting. Yes, good plan.
Wait.
The Corsair is hunting. Fast and sharp. Watch me, Sensei.
Skip that.
At your command.
Come on. No time to lose.
Oh, this dragon is on a whole different level.
Aye, it's not the mere statue. Underneath the petrified skin lies a truly ancient creature. And there's more.
Okay, just because it doesn't
Can
show
you
the
sense it?
area doesn't mean
I
it's
see
not
it.
there.
It's leaking soul energy. But that means...
Aye, this dragon is like us. It is undead.
Alright, so I've got a plan.
Cursed.
Not necessarily a good plan, but a plan.
Do you have a pinch of ash for me?
All right.
Straight to the point.
I've had the most...
From here to there.
Tell me now.
What is that?
Consider it done.
Nope. Not gonna work because he's carrying a light.
Cursed.
Well, actually, it would work if I hit just right spot. By getting him right in here. Means I'll need to hide up here. But I think it'll work.
Too many interruptions today.
And yet, we must hurry.
No second thoughts, eh?
Something's not right. How do you feel it?
Unshackled. Consider it done.
Curse it!
I moved out of there. Light, damn it.
Cursed.
Okay, I need to mark the edge of the light. Let's mark a guaranteed safe spot.
So much still to...
My body saves.
Measure is unceasing.
I'll be there soon. I'm honing in.
Okay, we can't do this actually. I'm pretty sure. Because he doesn't...
Consider it
Oh,
done.
he did. Okay.
One less to worry.
Wow, wow, wow.
Let's get you somewhere else.
Okay, now.
I.
We can go ahead and freeze one of these.
Greatness personified. The burdens of nobility.
Let's see what's out there. Grant me a second. I like these
Anybody
odds.
seen my servants? Likely a
hell
poor
yeah.
choice.
Okay. With Crestwald over here, it is completely pointless to grab a body. I just realized, because it's too far.
Good. My tobacco was getting stale.
Opportunity calls. Now we're getting somewhere.
Okay, so the parrot out
Don't let the
west.
flame get you.
Unfortunately, he can see where this guy is. However, I can fix that problem pretty easily.
Well, well.
Oh?
Okay, you could definitely see down there.
Through the below.
Molly-san? How can a dragon become cursed?
I presume with a black pearl.
You mean someone shot a pearl through its heart?
Perhaps. Or an even older method. It has been like this for a long time.
Always move forward.
I'm really glad I brought a Fiat for this.
Unshackled.
There was no way to teleport past these guys. It would have been much more interesting than it really technically had to be.
Straight to the point.
So many tricks.
Wie bitte? Troubles. That won't be a challenge.
Okay.
Never look back. I like it already.
I don't think I can
Even
get
on this
close
mad
enough.
island, the maiden is with us.
Maybe I can.
From here to there. I like these odds. A sword through the heart.
Okay. There's a chance. There was a chance.
Focus! Eyes trained on the dragon's rear.
There's a tiny, tiny window where we can probably jump over there and nail him.
Losing track of time.
The Corsair is coming. Stay prepared.
So... Nope. Damn, it's so narrow and he's running, so it's hard to hit.
There's no distance.
We definitely can't hit him.
None shall pass this point for the maiden.
Or dreamt.
No.
Can't even say.
Perhaps a confessor
We'll check one more time.
Do not be scared of the dreadful beast.
Nope, it's out of range again. Okay, the margin is too tight. I don't think it's possible.
No second thoughts, eh?
Now this is where I wish I had gotten Grand Blink on her, because that would be exactly what we needed. We should be able to go over here just out of their view.
The fire.
We shall buy Lord Salazar the time he needs.
Free. Always move forward.
I can help if you let me.
We shall deny the Twilight
Sword through the heart.
This should do it.
I feel the curse approaching.
Let's hope not. Not today.
Let's capture this moment in time, in case our plan fails.
Nope. That guy can see down there. Well, we can stab this idiot while the other idiot is talking to him. That'd be a
Even
tiny
on this
assistance.
mad island, the maiden is with us.
Not enough to matter at all, but I assume we'll have enough time to do this anyway.
Time is on our side. Well, well.
The fire shields the sword. Is that?
Focus.
Nope, we won't have enough time. Okay.
A memory unleashed.
Interesting.
Troubles me.
We must trust her judgment.
Focus. Eyes trained on the dragon's rear.
Unshackled.
Yeah, we can't even teleport across.
Ooh, exciting.
Everyone has slow
At your
melees.
service.
The Corsair is coming. Stay prepared.
Although, if I could get Von Presswald over here,
Tell me later, perhaps.
I don't think I can get Von Presswald over here, but if I could, well, maybe if I throw the coin.
I have to get a new coat anyway.
For the maiden.
It might make him turn just long enough for us to run over there.
Nobody can resist the sound of coin.
Your memories are much appreciated.
Inquisitive.
Good snout.
Scared of the dreadful beast.
Well, yes. Now, we wait till next time they talk, and then we peruse mind. That should get us onto the boat.
We shall buy
Which means
Lord
we can get rid of
Salazar
this
the
guy.
time he needs.
Which means we can get rid of this guy. Which means we can get rid of that guy.
I need new scenery.
Lots of ambitions in this one.
We shall deny the Twilight Corsair passage.
We'll have to nail him as the run past here, I think.
I presume that's going to hurt.
And we can do that. Okay, good.
Even on this mad island, the maiden is with us.
So exhausting.
Focus! Eyes trained on the dragon's rear.
Okay, we can't throw the body overboard. So we'll just dump it there. Now, no one can see this idiot.
Stick them with the pointy end. One less soul to taste. This will ruin
We
my
can't
coat.
take those two out without making too much noise. However, now no one can see this idiot.
I much prefer festivities. Less trouble for everyone.
And I really can't throw those bodies over. That's weird.
What's in it for me? Always move forward. There's no distance.
Such brute force. Ah!
Ready, Kuma?
Okay. We can't get very far onto the island with Pincus. But we can at least get a little ways.
That's a good trick.
Alright, have some of mine.
Don't know if we'll be able to walk over to these guys or not.
At your command.
Okay, we
The
can.
Inquisitor. She troubles me.
Ah! Victory is mine! I have finally outmaneuvered that blasted Corsair!
Oh no! He's going to make his wish!
Now, dragon, hear my words! As a representative of the Maiden, I ask this of you.
Reaper's teeth. He's doing it.
End the curse of lost souls. Eradicate its blight and all who are afflicted from this world. What? Don't assault me in your incomprehensible tongue, beast! Grant my wish!
The dragon doesn't understand him. It only speaks Japanese.
Ha! And here I thought we were done for.
By the Maiden! Where is my interpreter?
Dead, Lord Salazar. Starved, most like, if the curse didn't get him.
Then find me his soul, you imbecile! Move it!
I'd say they'll be busy for a while.
Aye, we still have a chance, Kuma. Come!
Okay.
I'm so tired. And yet we must carry on.
So no one can see these two acolytes. But they are positioned really close to each other. Most of the time no one can see these two acolytes. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to ditch my body there.
It seems our work is never done. Aye.
And
Measure
then
is unceasing.
I'm going to grab this one.
Who will I taste this time?
And at about the same time I'm going to stab that one.
Good. My
this looks like a safe
tobacco
place to
is
sit.
getting stale.
Never look back. No second thoughts, eh?
From Madre Grande. Tell me later.
My body fades.
Okay.
It is I, the great von Pressfeld. Mali at her finest. Ah, let's take another view. The burdens of nobility is
Nope. That was too much noise. Damn it.
Must we
Check
suffer
your
this
noise
again?
radiuses, you fool. Okay. Does anyone see that spot? I don't think anyone can.
I feel like I'm losing track of time.
Let's see what's out there.
Some dangers in
Straight to the point. Let's unshackle your soul.
Okay. That should be good.
Dead and memorized.
And as soon as this guy turns around...
The burdens of nobility.
Okay, we'll wait for him to run around the other way.
Done
Then.
this sort of thing before. likely a poor choice.
Nope, we gotta be a little faster.
We've done this sort of thing before.
What do we have here?
Okay,
Oh,
we could
did you see
perhaps
that?
lure these two
Kuma,
and
listen.
do it then.
That's a good spot. Get ready, Kuma.
The Inquisitor. Why don't I walk this way? Ah, yes. Flame guides me this way. Nice little stroll.
Let's get you
Somewhere. Return to my right of patrol.
Okay, new body acquired. Now,
I'm so tired.
no one can see this
Yep, we must
guard.
carry
Nope,
on.
that's not true at all. What about this guard? These two can see each other, okay. We could lure this guard. And then either stab this one during the lure. Or, probably easier.
Yuki here. It's an adventure.
The maiden guides the heart. The fire shields the soul.
Wake up, little trap. Sneaky dead.
That should be good.
Tanuki parade.
Alright, let's go ahead and try this.
Good idea, Marley-san. That's a good trick. Follow the little ones.
Ah, yes. A nice little stroll.
Oh, I forgot
Are
to
you
call
to me,
Kuma back
Kuma?
to me.
Let's go.
Burp.
So tired. And yet we must carry on.
More helpful if you do it properly, you know?
Kuma parade.
Why don't I walk?
Fast and sharp.
Well now, is that...
Okay. That
I'll be
light's gone
fast.
out. Now we should be able to get rid of this idiot.
Swift souls. Yes, a good member.
If we do it when this
Let's
guy's over
try
here
again.
running that way, I think, maybe.
Ready to strike. Slice the back, stab the neck.
Like that.
Let's do it, Kuma.
And then we can get this idiot when he's over here.
Oh?
My grasp of the...
Damn it. Cut around the edge, I told you. Not really.
Time
but-
for sword work. I'll be fast. Good sword. Swift souls.
Okay.
Thanks for helping.
Wait, there's an Iodex over there? I suppose there is.
We can figure this out.
That won't be an issue. May possibly be an issue. We can probably lure this guard over to here without too much trouble. Okay, well that won't help much, unfortunately.
Wake up, Katana-san. Leave it to me. Slice the
Yeah, we have to do it when they're going the other way.
Unleash. Ready to strike. I'll be fast. Nothing personal.
Okay.
Fast and sharp.
My
Failure is irrelevant.
Whirling strike. Let's go. Good sword.
Okay.
Oh, that's easy.
Now, we can't stab this guy because the Ibex can see them. We should be able to stab that guy.
Fast and sharp.
We can't stab the Ibex because the guy up on the cliffside can see him.
Watch me, Sensei. Let's remember. Did you see that, Kuma?
Although this guy might be lurable. Actually, he is lurable, but I think I can place... If I place... Okay, if I hide in this bush down here...
Sneaky dead.
Abominations!
If I don't hide in that bush down there...
Let's try again. Together now. Slice and stab.
If I place Kuma up on the cliffside,
Can't catch me.
we should be able to do without too much trouble.
Is something...
Ready? Go.
Okay. And then...
Whoa?
Tanuki parade.
Okay.
Shiny ball. I can do that.
The flag
Thanks for helping.
points me this way.
Is that?
Got that. Oh, that's easy.
I should probably try luring that acolyte.
Kuma parade. Leave it to me.
I don't
Ready to strike.
this way.
The Corsair strikes again.
Minor aberration.
Ibex has been
I'll be
removed.
fast.
That solves
You won't forget this. Come back.
a lot of our problems. Now this guy should be unwatched by
Let's
anyone.
do it, Kuma. Together now. Yes, good plan. Good sword.
And then this guy's unwatched by everyone. When he's over here.
I dreamt last night.
I can do that.
Say, perhaps a confessor can help.
I am no samurai. Slice the
And
back,
that-
stab the neck.
Opens up a path a mile wide through here.
What's in it for me? I.
Cross the sea. Can't catch me.
Alright, I don't...
I want you to lift the curse that has gripped this blighted Caribbean for over a century.
Okay, we have a choice. We can go up the cliffs over here.
Eradicate all that
Or we
is
could go over
unholy.
here and through there and come over this way.
Cursed Twilight Corsair!
Both ways we're going to have to deal with Prognasticars and Kindred.
What powers can you truly yield if you can't even understand my words? There must be a way
Lots of unlurable enemies.
even if it
Let
is
me
by
remind you.
cursed magic! I
This way
command
might be
you,
easier.
You dumb beast!
But if we go this way, we're gonna have to take out more enemies. Not really that many more, though.
Oh no.
Spotted by an overgrown monoglot serpent?
To see the world with different eyes.
Turn over every grain of sand for
It
his...
looks pretty useful to grab that kindred as a disguise. You all can see this commissar. The kindred and this patroller. Okay, let's just keep clearing this bottom area for now.
Let's get moving, eh?
I'm going
like
to
it
go disable this light. And hopefully that'll attract the attention of somebody. Like, say, this guy.
Oh?
Who I can then stab.
Blink. No second thoughts, eh? Heavy.
Lovely. That gets rid of that patrolling guard. This guy's got to go next. He's not lurable. However, we can lure this guy, who's one of the few who can see him. And then
How long has it been?
we could take him and the kindred all out together. No, these guys gotta go first. How far can you see? Not very. Alright, these will be easy to take out. Yeah, because no one can see there. And actually, I think one of these two might be the better bet for Pincus.
I need new scenery.
Nothing! Ah!
No.
What powers can you truly
Maybe?
yield if you can't even understand my words?
Where's the ladder? There? Okay,
You
then we
to
can't get up over here.
comprehend me, even if it is by cursed magic!
Actually, neither of these is going to work because we can't get up on either.
I command you, you dumb beast! Read my wish from my thoughts!
Yeah, we'll have to grab another body anyway, regardless of who we
this
grab
is
with Pincus.
ridiculous. Why can't you understand my divine command?
None of these are useful for him. Alright, well.
Oh, I can't stand their babbling.
We can use him to turn this guy around long enough to get through there. Or we can just walk right on past.
Never look back. Consider it done.
Okay, he can't quite see far enough. That seems like a pretty large security flaw, just saying.
That won't be a challenge.
Let's grab a body anyway.
There's only one language they understand.
I like the taste of it.
My soul is razor sharp. Straight to the point.
Thea there.
What are
We're
you
all
looking at, you
cutthroats here.
stupid creature? Aim your dead game!
Good. My tobacco is getting stale. They really
Okay.
believe order is to be above all. Pitiful.
Time is moving fast.
Actually, if I
Taste
grab
the
this
soul
body,
of another.
that would get us some kind of possibilities. I'll have to think about it.
What do we have here? Heave ho! Well, well.
Is it a puzzle? fast and sharp. Who's a good Tanuki?
Okay, we're gonna have to get Kuma back there again.
It's an adventure. Kuma, listen. Help us.
Okay.
Swift souls. I'll send them your way.
And we wait a bit.
Memory captured.
And go.
Watch me, Sensei. Thanks for helping.
A nice little sprung there.
God, that idiot looks this direction.
The Twilight Corsair returns.
Stick them with the pointy end.
No second thoughts, eh? Little death bringer.
Okay.
The Corsair is hunting. Remember the Twilight Corsair. Follow the little ones.
The flame guides me this way.
Right, coming. Time for sword work.
Maiden, I prepare your bow.
Of course.
Oh, I remember this.
We should capture the Corsair.
Wait a second. Can I put that light out? I can.
No torch can be without the flame.
I won't help
Well, I have
though.
better things to do here. It's no maiden's fire, but it still must burn. I shall not move from this place.
Yeah, it won't help. Okay. What we need to do instead is...
What's in it for me? Straight to the point.
get Pincus over here, turn her around when we're going for the attack.
Aye, here.
Okay. Wait for these guys to get out of the way.
Remember the Twilight Corsair. This is
No.
Me this way.
Now, who'd be susceptible for a little distraction? I think I've exposed myself to the flame too strongly. What is the maiden's advice on that?
good sword. The Corsair is hunting.
Careful!
Okay, no. The problem is,
Let's try again.
we gotta put that light out and then stab him, I think.
Get ready, Kuma.
It's gonna be a complicated series of actions.
Let's go.
The flame guides me this way.
Surely I can interest someone. I hear there's
Nope. Because it's gonna draw her attention no matter what. You can't draw her attention away. Can't lure her a second time. Unless... Ooh. Here's an idea.
My pockets are endless.
Hey, you want to be over there,
That
really.
sound
Are we going?
is something.
Kuma parade.
This is gonna take a bit too long. I need to time it better.
At your service. I'll be there soon.
Okay.
Cross the sea.
I've got it now. We just gotta wait for things to line up. Which they are just about to do.
Some mines.
Okay.
Ooh, exciting. Right, coming.
Ah, yes, a nice little
Ready to strike.
remnants of soul.
Did you see that, Kuma? Oh, that's easy.
Suspect.
I wanted to put that out. She's gonna go over there and relight it. Okay, well. Now. We can just walk what's his face over there.
Sharks and birds. I can do that.
Strange.
Purge the undead!
Well, we can't, actually.
Yes, here.
Did you hear that, man?
Oh, that's easy.
What bothers a commissary?
Time for swordsman.
Patrol demands I stay.
Disturbance, nothing more.
Good sword. Yes, good plan.
Okay. Problem solved.
It wants to be remembered.
Now. We do still have the problem of him being there. Yeah. Alright, let's go set the rest of this up first.
Such brute methods. So exhausting.
Of course.
Ah, let's go back.
Pitiful creatures.
The one opportunity where somebody can
So
see this
exhausting.
guy. Okay, let's go dump the body over here. And then you go over to there.
Never look back.
You
I like these odds.
come over here.
Always move forward. Let's send them on their way.
Alright, now.
Ready, Kuma?
We need to get this guy to look elsewhere so we can run and stab her. The problem is that's not as straightforward as I would like.
Let's do it, Kuma.
Thankfully, at least I do have...
Accursed are here!
Restored.
Damn it, I thought I had saved after I set those guys up. Oh well.
Such hassle.
Yuki here.
Aye.
I presume that's going to hurt.
Now we're getting somewhere. Let's unshackle your soul.
Okay. Now. Make the save that I should have made the last time around.
Can't catch me. Tanuki Parade. Get ready, Kuma.
Alright.
Let's remember.
Okay, wait for the right moment of the cycle, which is shortly after now.
Fast and
Ah,
sharp.
yes, a nice little stroll.
Oh, so sharp.
Remnants of soul.
Slice the back, stab the neck. Sneaky
Okay, all the
dead.
enemies down here are taken care of.
Opportunity. Let's get you somewhere else.
That accursed Twilight Corsair!
Lovely.
Nothing!
Let's see what's out there.
What powers can you
Now.
truly yield if the... There must be a way for you to comprehend me, even if it is by cursed magic! I command you, you dumb
does this go?
beast! Read my wish from my thoughts!
That's an excellent question.
Oh, this is ridiculous!
It doesn't seem to show
Why can't
another...
you...
Okay. Well, let's go find out. It might just be a
If you do
hiding
not
spot. It
obey,
might not actually go anywhere.
only to...
What's it saying?
It's always the same. What is your wish?
It sounds tired. Why is it like this?
From what I can tell, it's been drifting between this world and the below for centuries. Its spirit seems numbed, muted, like it's caught between waking and dreaming.
It's been sleeping for all this time.
Aye, and if the legend you told me is true, I'd venture it'll sleep again once this is done. Why not
Okay.
use my power?
At your service.
She could be persuaded. We could capture her animal friend and torture it. No, 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 this is all useless. We
I don't
must
think any
find
of this
the interpreter.
matters.
What are you looking
Actually-
at, you stupid creature?
No, I can't get back there, can I? Well, I
Somewhere
could from the other
else.
side, maybe. If I could grab this
I
guy's
will have
body, then we'd have the perfect...
Just you wait. I have the patience of a saint. Maiden, give me strength.
Did anyone actually see this guy? Yes, a bunch of them. Okay, we have lots of
Well,
interlocked
none of us are going
fields of vision
anywhere.
here.
I shall simply repeat my wish until you understand. I want.
So I might be able to just dump my body here, sneak across the mostly open area, and grab him.
That accursed Twilight
Yeah, let's do that.
Corsair.
Okay, I want to mark the corner of his vision.
Smoking right.
Okay, wait for this guy to turn around. We're not gonna have
Likely
enough
a poor
time.
choice.
Ew. We're gonna get caught.
Certainly not.
There's a small chance we won't, but...
A new chapter in my memoirs.
Nope.
Unleash.
Okay, so we gotta arrange the cycle so that this idiot is not coming when this happens. I think is actually right now.
A new chapter in my memoirs.
Nope. Actually not right now.
like tasting wine.
Yeah, we need to wait another cycle.
Likely a poor choice.
There's a small chance. Okay, we're fine, because it took them too long
I
enough.
can barely see through this mask.
Alright, we can't do anything useful up there, but we can grab this guy later. Or we grab him now, I don't care which. Actually, yeah, grabbing him now is the way to go.
Turn over every
Because no one
grain
can
of
see him
sand
when he's up
for
here.
his soul.
Another pair of eyes might do the trick.
Interrogate him right here and wring a translation from his essence.
No one except that guy in the back who just happened to be arriving at this
Right here
moment.
and wring a translation from his essence. We should capture the Corsair. Yes. No, I can't trust her to say what I want. Hear this, Twilight Corsair? You will never stand here and make your wish.
To see the world with different eyes.
Maybe she could be persuaded. We capture her animal and torture it.
There's an unparalleled sense of self-importance here.
No, this is all
Very
useless.
inspiring.
We must find the interpreter. What are you looking at, you stupid creature? Aim your...
Kind of sad. Why is it so sad?
Don't know about you, but I wouldn't want to be stuck like this for eternity.
Marley-san, can you free it after we get our wishes?
I'm afraid that lies beyond even my power.
Oh, not fair. Why must it be this way? I know, Kuma. You're right. Let's get Salazar.
Okay.
Until you understand!
Now.
I want you to lift the curse that has gripped this blighted Caribbean for over a century. Eradicate all that is unholy from this world, including
So we got 4
that
guys up here.
accursed Twilight Corsair.
They're all looking at each other.
Nothing. Ah, what
I don't know a good way to take 4 out. 3 I could handle, since one of them is cross prognosticar. Even with one of them being a prognosticar.
for you to comprehend me, even if it is by cursed magic. I command you, you dumb...
Yeah. Actually...
I stand ready.
Read my wish from my thoughts! Oh, this is ridiculous! Why can't you understand my divine command? I shall smite you with the maiden's fire if you do not obey!
I guess I could lure the...
I have not come this far only to be thwarted by an overgrown monoglot serpent.
Okay, let's say we lure this lady over here. Then what do we do?
Turn over every grain of sand.
We can't
for
assassinate
his
him because that just
soul.
means this one's gonna revive him.
I will interrogate him right here and wring a translation from his essence.
We only have
capture the
one
Corsair.
lure.
Yes. No, I can't trust her to say what I want. Hear
We can't
this,
lure one
Twilight
away,
Corsair?
assassinate the other 3.
You will never stand here and make your wish. Never! Maybe she could be persuaded. We could capture her animal friend and torture it. No, this is all useless. We must find the interpreter. What are you looking at, you stupid creature? Aim your dead gaze somewhere else. I will have
Actually...
my wish. Just you wait. I have...
Careful! The host's instincts are taking over!
Guide my hand.
Okay, I've got it.
Return.
And wring a a translation from his essence.
To see the world with different eyes.
We should capture the Corsair. Yes! No, I can't trust her to say what I want.
It'll actually be pretty easy, I think.
Hear this, Twilight Corsair?
I mean, getting it set up is going to take a while, but...
Never! Maybe she could be persuaded. We could shut her hand up and torture.
These lungs have striking capacity.
Okay. Let's take out this one and get back here, because he's going to be a problem one way or the other eventually.
Aim your dead gaze somewhere else. I will have my wish. Just you wait.
Ah, let's take another view.
Maiden,
That pipe smells nasty.
I am surrounded by incompetence.
Okay. What we're going to do is we're going to
Well,
put these lights
none of us
out
are going anywhere. I shall simply repeat
at
my
the same
wish
time.
until you understand.
Then the kindred will both walk to the lights to reset them. And we have people hidden near the lights. They'll stab their asses when they get there.
Over a century.
There's a bush right there. We can hide somebody in. Stab this one.
Eradicate all that is
And
unholy
for this one,
from
we either use
world,
Pincus or something like that.
including that accursed
I feel like
Now,
track of time.
nothing. Ah,
we just have to get rid of the guys up here. I think would be the best way to
can't
handle
even
this.
understand my words.
Let's
There
peruse
must
some
be a way for you
minds.
to comprehend me, even if it is by cursed magic. I command you, you dumb beast. Read
Let me remind you.
Oh, did you see that?
Okay.
Interesting
Watch me,
choice.
Sensei.
I feel like I'm losing track of time.
Aye. Something strange is in the air.
Alrighty. Now,
Yes, good plan.
and ring.
The Corsair is hunting.
see if we can lure these guys over here one by one.
I'll send them your way. Spider's thread.
When am I going to play Noida again? I don't know.
Fast and sharp.
I probably should at some point. It is
The
fun.
flame guides me this way.
Who's it? Back to me.
Damn it, I forgot to call Kuma back before I did this.
We must find the interpreter.
Get back here, you crappy little furball.
Can't catch me. Follow the little ones.
Why don't I
Actually-
walk this way?
It was a
Well,
mistake to call them in right then.
Don't break the spider's
Don't
thread.
turn around, don't turn around.
Maiden, give me
Someone
Okay, good
is
deal.
neglecting their
I'll be
task.
fast.
Hello? Are you here?
It always works.
Duty calls!
Kuma parade.
Stop! The maiden waits for no one, friend. What
Leave it to me.
this way.
There we go.
I want you to lift the path
Don't step in the spider's nest.
eradicate all.
At your command.
It's
Lovely.
an adventure.
Now, for some reason I doubt I can lure this one, but it's
Wake up, little trap.
possibly worth a try. Here, how far can you see?
Let's set a trap. Let's do it, Kuma. Tanuki parade.
What is this racket?
No.
No,
Guides
I
me
won't
this
leave my
way.
The
post.
guys you're talking with won't let him come over here. Okay.
I I command you, you dumb beast! Read my wish from my thoughts!
We'll have to abandon a body in this bush, and we can
Why
set
can't
up
you
to grab all three at the same time.
divine command? I shall smite you with the maiden's fire if you do not obey.
That won't be a challenge.
I have not come this far.
I will
only to
draw
be
their
fought
last
over.
breath.
I like it already.
Serpent.
I like these odds. A blade in the dark.
Okay. And then you.
It's nothing more.
I can do that.
How to put this? Vici versa.
Selected the wrong idiot. Damn it.
Including that accursed.
Let's see what's up.
Good. My tobacco was getting
Opportunity
stale.
calls. No second thoughts, eh? We're all cutthroats here.
Okay.
It's nothing more.
Watch me, Sensei. It's an adventure. Ready to strike.
There we go.
I'm always
That's a
here.
good trick. Did you see that, Kuma?
Heavy.
Indulgence. It's mesmerizing.
Okay.
And for his soul.
Now,
I will interrogate him right here and wring
mark
a
the
translation.
edge of this.
Kind of sad. Why is it so sad?
Don't know about you, but I wouldn't want to be stuck like this for eternity.
Marley-san, can you free it after we get our wishes?
I'm afraid that lies beyond even my power.
Oh, not fair. Why must it be this way? Let's go. I know, Kuma. You're right.
Let's get rid of that body in the traditional manner.
The Corsair strikes again.
Oh, this is all useless. We must fight
Right,
the
coming.
Inquisitor.
And go.
What are you looking at, you stupid creature? Eh,
Okay, now.
You won't forget this,
dead
yes?
Gaze somewhere else. I will have my wish. Just you wait. I have the patience of a saint.
Ready, Kuma? The Corsair is hunting.
Something. There.
Maiden, give me strength. I am surrounded
Oh,
by
she can't see that.
incompetence.
Damn it.
Well, none of us are going anywhere. I shall simply repeat my wish until you understand.
I mean, she kind of can see it, but she
I
can't
want
see it
you
enough that she's
lift
willing to
the
wander over there.
curse that
apparently.
has gripped this blighted Caribbean for over a century. Eradicate all that is unholy from this world.
What?
There we go. But she has to see it go
that
out.
accursed Twilight Corsair. Nothing! Ah! What powers can you truly yield
But
if
she's not
you
willing to
can't
walk over
even
there?
understand my words?
What the hell?
There must be a way for you to comprehend me, even if it is by cursed magic!
Okay, she's willing to walk over there if
I
she doesn't see
command
someone
you,
there already.
you dumb beast!
Is it a
Read
puzzle?
my wish from
That's
my thoughts!
needlessly finicky.
Oh, Oh, this is ridiculous. Why can't you understand my divine
Trying to get these two to
command?
line up is going to be so difficult.
I shall smite you with the maiden's fire if you do not obey. I have not come this
Well, it's the only real solution I've thought of to get rid of everything here,
far
so
only to be
gonna
thwarted
have to
by
do
an
it.
overgrown monoglot serpent.
okay, no, she'll
Where
do
is
it.
the
Just
interpreter? Turn over
Okay.
every grain of sand for
he
his
just has to not
soul.
see him standing beside it.
I will interrogate him right here and wring a translation from his essence.
There.
We should capture the Corsair. Yes. No, I can't trust her to say what I want. Hear this, Twilight Corsair? You will never stand
so many
here
tricks.
and make your wish. Never. Say, maybe she could be persuaded. We could capture her animal friend and torture it. No.
Ooh,
This
exciting.
is all useless.
Oh, that's
We
easy.
must find the interpreter.
Such... of course.
Blood and snow. Yes, here.
Aim your
Okay, we made it work.
gaze somewhere
That
else.
was not great,
I will have my wish. Just you
but it worked
wait.
out.
I have the patience of a saint.
Okay.
Maiden, give me strength.
Can you go put these torches out, please? Thank you.
Surrounded by incompetence.
No
Well,
talk can be without
none
it
of us
there.
are going
Well, I
anywhere.
have better things to
I shall simply repeat
I stay
my
here
wish
as I have
until you understand.
Now, we need a
I
Fia over
want
here to
you
attack
lift
him,
the
and then we can
curse
stab
that
this
has
guy with
gripped
two
this
different
blighted
melees.
Caribbean
Oh,
for
what's
over a
that?
century.
Fast and sharp.
Let's get moving, eh?
From this world.
Always move forward.
That accursed Twilight.
Sharks and birds. Wake up, Katana-san.
Ah! What powers can you truly yield? If
Let's do it, Kuma.
It's been a while. My words.
Yuki here.
There must be a way for you to comprehend me.
Okay.
Even if it's
A memory capture.
cursed magic.
Now we're getting somewhere.
I command you, you dumb beast! Read my wish!
Freeze.
My thoughts!
There we go.
Oh, this is ridiculous! Why can't you understand my divine command?
You need to be the one to trigger this.
I shall smite
Aye,
you with
here.
the maiden's fire if you
Are we going?
obey.
I can do
I
that.
have not come this far only to be thwarted by an overgrown monoglot serpent.
Strike fast.
Okay. This should do the job.
Turn over every grain of sand for his soul.
My soul is razor. Heave ho.
I will interrogate him
Straight to the point.
and wring a translation from his essence.
Oh,
We should
did you see
capture
that?
the Corsair. Yes. No, I can't trust her to say
Cross
what
the
I
sea.
want.
Okay. Now,
Your power is amazing. Nothing personal.
Whew. That's him done.
The dragon's waiting. Let me go to the altar.
okay.
We've made it.
That Salazar really is a nuisance. Let's hope he stays down a little longer this time.
I wouldn't count on it. Dragon Sama. You can understand me, yes?
What is your wish?
I want to know something, Dragon Sama.
Of course
Are
he
you
hasn't, so she uses her wish to
happy
free
like
him. I saw
this?
this coming for a while.
What is your wish?
Can't you tell me?
What is your wish?
I have one, but I don't want to say it anymore. Instead, I want to give you my wish.
Your
get mine some other way. The right way. Kuma?
Yeah,
Here's
whatever.
my wish, Dragon Sama. I want you to live again. Be free. Fly home.
The big twist that no one saw coming. Finish mission without using any guns. Well, we've done that for every single mission so far. Kill Salazar with Yuki. And finish the mission. That's interesting. It doesn't actually draw the island out here. Okay. Getting those last two Kindred was a giant pain in the butt.
I report the island has disappeared. It exists only in memory now. Come to me this very instant. We have business to discuss.
That's annoying. Okay.
The Corsair is hunting.
So talk to the Marley.
Now, stowaway. Care to explain why you wished the dragon free and robbed us all of our wishes?
Well, I kept a little secret. You see, the dragon only grants one wish.
Oh, really? So you played us all for fools?
Sorry about that. But I didn't get mine either.
I've got a mind to throw you overboard.
Hey now, this wasn't all for nothing, right?
It wasn't. I marked this in my log as a colossal waste of time.
We did stop that prognostica from killing us all.
I know I lied, and that wasn't nice. How about Kuma and I make it up to you?
I'm listening.
You helped us, so it's only fair we help you now, yes? Kuma and I want to join you. Please let us sail with you.
You've got some nerve.
How about now?
Stowaway.
Come now, Marley. Who wouldn't want the Twilight Corsair in their crew?
Fine, but I expect you two to make yourselves useful. Do you hear?
Yes. Did you hear that, Kuma? We're in a crew again.
Alrighty. We can unlock an upgrade.
At your service.
That's nice. Alright, there's only two options. Grand Blank or a Cackling Cockle, and I know which one I would choose. Really not a whole lot of contest between those two. This one's useful, but this one more useful. Okay, we have run out of things to do that aren't sending a crewmate to the mirror to do their special mission.
Straight set a course, navigator.
Man, there's a whole bunch of missionless islands. Oh, let's see. I don't remember which crewmate missions I did last time.
There is always more.
There's no way I can do a mission for Zagan, is there? That'd be hilarious if I could. Nope. Okay. I don't remember which one I did last time. But I have to do 4 of these. So we're gonna have to redo at least one of the ones we did before. And then there'll be at least one. Oh, let's see. Who would have I done last time? Let's do Teresa, because I don't think I did hers before. Question mark? Yeah, let's do Teresa.
Is that the captain's mirror? I sense only an empty frame.
The shards are made of pure memory.
Ha! Very well, Mordecai. Show me your plans.
Teresa, if you're hearing this, I'm most certainly dead. Remember when we made that bet who of us would last longer? I hate to open old wounds, but I can't take any more chances. Not this time. You'll get through it, old gal. You've seen more than most of us. Time to look back.
That old codger. Trying to charm me with that. Well, hand over your test mirror. I don't have all day. I see something. A statue. A right? Oh. No, he didn't.
What's wrong? You don't seem the type to back down from anything.
I refuse. Take someone else.
If we do not pass the mirror's tests, the treasure will remain lost forever.
Don't say Mia. Fine. If I can even remember. We must set a course for the Iron Bay.
What's waiting for us there?
With luck, someone who will help me on the trial to come. My journey on the Maiden's Path.
Okay.
Acceptable.
Where to, navigator?
Iron Bay. A medium day mission. Okay.
The flames of the Iron Bay are within sight, White Crow.
You may have noticed that this island is a place of cleansing both matter and mind.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I never did this one.
Dictates that a sanatorium
I've
must
never been over to
stand
this
on
part of
the
the island.
highest point, just as the cleansing pit must lie at the lowest. Somewhere in that sanatorium, I must find my confidant on the Maiden's Path.
Why here of all places?
I don't know. Call it intuition. We'll listen in on a few conversations. I'll know when something's worth our interest. Now choose our landing.
Okay. So this point looks like it's right beside us, but I know from prior... Actually, you can go this way. And you can go around this way and come out over here. So that might be the ideal entrance, depending on who I bring. We already used that entrance before, however. The other option would be entering here. And I think the path does go around the edge here. Assuming these two are connected together. So I'm actually going to enter over here because I haven't used this entrance yet. Now. I'm really tempted to bring Pincus because he'll make this so much easier. I kind of want to bring Quentin because he works amazingly well with Teresa. And I'm tempted to bring the power group of Gael and Quentin.
A new hunt! Finally! I'm finished waiting.
Which won't be as much XP as we could have gotten by bringing others. However, this is a very mobile group. Unfortunately, it does mean we won't be able to just walk around like we could with Pincus, which is going to make listening in a little harder. But we will have powerful mobility. Then again, I'm not sure if powerful mobility is a good thing. Let me actually look at the map a little bit. I don't know if I need mobility.
The eyes of God. I smell the stench of corruption on it.
Yeah, there's not that many building tops and such like. Then again, we have about 1 million iodexes watching from anything that resembles high ground.
It went through. I have precious.
I think I want Pincus. This is going to be really annoying without him. But we're not taking that group. No. Okay, good. That was back, not forward. Okay, I do not want you.
I'll bore myself even
I do want
deader then.
Pincus. I will be taking...
Oh, come on, treasures then.
Let's take Salady instead. For the giant XP boost. Yeah. We'll have a fast melee. Someone who can, more importantly, create their own cover and pull people into it.
Good.
So
My
what is your
tobacco
test
is
exactly?
getting
I
stale.
must walk the Maiden's Path. An old rite, meant to remind us of our purpose. Guided by a confidant, I will visit a holy place to cleanse my soul at the Maiden's beacons.
That sounds rather unhealthy for a cursed pirate.
You don't
He
know
can't
the
be
half
cold,
of
that's
it.
right.
But one impossible task at a time, eh? First, we must find a servant of the Maiden who doesn't shoot us on sight. Iron judgment.
Okay, he patrols. So we shoot this guy from long range. We should be able to ambush this guy over here with Pinkas. That would be the idea anyway. Let's find out if that idea works.
A record of the past. Through the flames, I am your executioner.
Greatness personified. I have enough of these.
Nope.
Ah, more target practice.
We could probably grab his body over there. Who spotted that anyway? Oh, he's probably him when he turned around. Okay, so that's not gonna work.
Oh, I can grow lots of things. Yeah, let me...
You wanna hide, yeah?
Okay.
Still breathing. Still sane.
Having is better than wanting.
When this guy leaves, you gotta get Pinkas around the corner, which I think we can just by running. Then we can grab his body, then we'll have somebody who can go over here and help us get up there. Well, actually, we don't want to go up there, we just want to get around to here.
I have to get a new
Wait,
coat
I
anyway.
didn't have you in this bush with everyone else. Oops. Well, we'll have to wait a cycle then. We probably wouldn't have had to wait a cycle, but better safe than sorry.
The way back. Good. That won't be a challenge.
What
do we have
Who wanders off their
Who
ordained
disturbs the
path?
dirt around me? Another pair of eyes might do the trick.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Lots of ambitions in this one less soul to taste.
That could not have worked out better
Need
if I
something,
tried.
matey. Oh, I like that.
What is that?
It'll grow real fast. Swift shrub coming through.
Interruption.
As many as you like. Mmm, souls from the air.
I must be imagining things.
Yeah, that's not terribly useful. Unless we can get him to move a little bit and place it right where he's at, that bush will only block a little bit of line of sight.
To each what they deserve.
However, we should just be able to walk over there and stab him in the ass, so that'll work.
Mein Schwert. Such dirty business. So exhausting.
Ah, let's stretch those roots. Leaves are itching. Coming right up.
Okay.
This plan's growing on me.
Gets us over here. Now, how far can you see? Not
Let
far
me
enough to save this guy.
Heard.
Damn it.
I suppose we should approach this from another angle.
The fire hungers for us.
My qualities are needed. A new chapter in my memoirs.
Who disturbs the
Who
dirt
wanders
around?
off their ordained
To see the world with different eyes.
Grab him. And then when this idiot comes down the stairs, we stab his ass.
Order is to be above all. Pitiful.
Oh, get back here.
Commence the rites of inquiry. In the name of the maiden, reveal yourself.
Now walk back over here.
My eyes shall
Over
uncover
here.
the wretched. Mensura calcula rectifica.
Ugh, leaves are
Measure.
itching.
Calculate.
This plan's growing on me. As many as you like.
Okay, good.
A fool's prank,
Teresa.
it seems.
Ready to serve.
Very well.
So exhausting. Mein Schwert. Such hassle.
Oh, I'll have to note that down. Let's cover this up.
The White Crow stands ready.
Needs more time. Not fast enough for you? Mmm, souls from the air.
Let's change perspective. Easy vision.
Okay. Now, but that's taken care of.
What would we do without you, Marley? I like the taste of it.
How far can you see? Not very, TM. And then we know this guy's vision cuts off right here. And this guy walks farther than that, so we can grab his body very easily with Pincus, if we have a place for Pincus to hide over here. So, bush right there.
Oh, I can grow lots of things. Swift shrub coming through.
My sight.
The burdens of
reaches
nobility.
far.
Beautiful. Now this will give us a body that we can use to get into this door probably. More importantly, get rid of these guys.
Let's peruse some minds.
I don't think there's any real question where we'll be leaving.
Aye, Pinkers, playing pretend as usual.
Although we have used the
I
exit
much
before, so that was a
prefer
little unfortunate.
festivities. Less trouble for everyone. Such dirty business.
Oh, I see.
I knew this would come. I see where this is going.
Hey, try this fruit. Ah, souls from the
Each
ground.
what they deserve.
Okay.
Pitiful creatures. Your
Oh,
The sky opens.
I'm an idiot. I forgot that gets rid of your own body.
I didn't enjoy it the last time. I like the taste of it.
Okay, we will not open that exit just yet.
6 grams of death root, 2 drops. Ah, souls from the
The
ground.
burdens of nobility. Like tasting wine.
And there we go.
Aesthetically, I'd call that an improvement.
Pitiful creatures. Less trouble for everyone. I much prefer festivities.
Ah, let's stretch those roots. Cover seeds.
Okay.
I knew this would come.
Everything that I needed and wanted to do there.
Hey, try this fruit.
My sight.
We don't have a
reaches
whole lot of
far.
range to get into here, but we do have some.
The eyes of God. I smell the stench of corruption on him.
Okay.
I feel strange. Is it the weather?
Let's hope not. Not today.
We need a body that's a little closer so we can go listen there. No one can see back there, really. So,
Where
at
did
least
the
when he's
time
not
go?
looking.
Judgment is at hand.
Surely the Udex would have...
Let's not forget.
I have spent many days recuperating in places like this.
Seems rather nice for the Inquisition. What's the catch?
There is none. This harkens back to the Maiden's earliest decrees. Measure is unceasing. Fighting the curse inevitably leads to corruption. This was built as a place to heal body and mind, before either falls to madness. Though some here seem beyond help. Let's hear what the lost preaches to the mad.
Are you sure? He's just an all-blind confessor.
I've seen enough blind men to know something's rotten here.
If there was corruption in him, surely our Udex would have seen it.
The curse can be devious. We will see the truth once the prognosticator is through with them.
Did I hear mention of a confessor?
Aye, and a blind one at that. Exactly what we need, I'd say. Let us find a patient register and locate the man.
Do that again.
Your future hangs.
Let me remind you.
Okay. Oh, we need to get her up there. Alright, so no simple, quick little cheats to this one.
I'm always here.
We're gonna have to start clearing guys out. Okay.
The Inquisitor. Her methods are unusual.
We must trust her judgment.
We should get most of these guys cleared out anyway.
I cleaned his wounds. The eyes are gone.
I smell the stench of corruption.
Ha, I have just the thing. Strange.
Lovely. Now,
Where did the time go? This can't be right.
Aye. Some
Need some cover? Swift shrub, coming through.
Abandons their post. Where did the time go? This can't be right.
Aye. Something strange is in the air.
Working on it. Get over here, matey.
Ah, yes. Nice little stroll.
Let me see your soul.
really?
I feel strange. Is it the weather?
Let's hope not.
That is a somewhat annoying angle, I guess. Maybe I can pull them over here. Because everyone else is looking the other way.
Need something, matey. Oh? Yeah, let me at him.
I gotta get a little closer.
A bush for hiding. Is that? You wanna hide, yeah?
What is that?
Incoming. This will draw
Okay,
them
we should be
in.
able to draw those guys over here and then stab them.
Perhaps you need rest.
Nice capture, Marley. Why don't I walk this? Working on it.
Of course, they run right into there and stop.
Oh no. I must get over here. Needs more time.
I need to draw them over to like that bush. Which would still be a workable bush.
I feel strange. Is it the weather?
Let's hope not. Not today.
Coming right up.
Surely the Udex would have seen it.
No matter. The prognosticator has it now.
Like leaves in the wind, but reversed.
I've had the most interesting epiphany.
All right, easy fix. The flame guides. It'll only hurt a bit.
Come on. No,
I
don't.
need to return to my post. Watch me go.
It's annoying how they get deflected by everything they run into.
The Inquisitor.
Take a walk.
Him in last week. Eyes burned.
He walks like no blind man I've ever seen.
This plan's growing on me.
That was the
A
wrong one.
nice little stroll. Can't be caught wandering anymore.
Although it does get them out of the way, and we could stab this guy if we did that. Problem is, this guy's not really the issue.
Huh.
Oh.
So many interruptions today.
And yet,
Oh, I know what we can
must
do.
carry.
Let's send you away. Oh, I like that. Why don't I walk this way?
Well, now.
Some cursed cover.
That'll solve
Courtesy
that
of our ship,
problem
Doctor.
for a while.
I must return to my right of patrol.
Because if they're standing in the bush,
I cleaned his wounds. The eyes are gone.
I smell the stench of corruption.
yeah, their view line
You
is
have a
very
pinch
short.
of ash for me.
All right.
I do like this so far. Walk the other way.
Why don't I walk this way?
I know right where to cut. One less to worry about.
Fast melee
Treatment's
for the win.
ready.
We can get rid of this guy. Unfortunately, we won't be able to get rid of the commissar
Where did the time go?
this way.
This can't be right.
Aye. Something strange is in the air.
Fresh out of the lab. Oh, this is fascinating.
This way.
Surely the
3 little cuts.
No matter.
Kill the body, breathe the soul.
Okay. The commissar's going to go over here and be very annoyed because there's no one to
I
see.
have just the thing.
And if he happens to wander over here, we're going to stab him.
What's the delay here? The impertinence.
Have you
There's
forgotten
one who's
your
over here, we're gonna
sacred
stab him.
duty? Taking a break, are we? Hello?
I don't think he'll wander that far, though.
I shall ignore this impertinent interruption.
I'll trim their members.
You hear?
Coming right. Oh, no problem.
Hell yeah, he did. Awesome. Commissar
Can we keep that one for later?
removed. That's pretty big, actually.
They brought him in last week. Eyes burned.
He walks like no blind man I've ever
I do like this so far. Well, now.
Okay. Yeah. That's a problem. I can't easily get around. Well, actually, I can easily get around that
The
problem.
court is in session.
Because I do have another tool I can use.
Treasure this moment, Marley.
Okay, let's wait for things to line up real quick.
Oh, I can grow lots of things.
I smell the stench of corruption.
Yeah, let me at it.
This soul will do its own.
Back to greener pastures, eh, Marley?
The infidels warned us.
Close, though.
I send you my ash.
Hey, try this fruit. Oh, this is fascinating.
Burn that this soul.
Who spawned us from that
Back
direction?
to greener pastures, eh, Marley?
You can't see that far. Oh, it was this patrolling guard. Man, I hate patrolling guards.
Still breathing. Still sane.
wounds. Oh, this is fascinating.
Is that?
I know right where to cut. One less to worry about.
Okay. That guard's dealt with.
Ha! I have just the thing.
Now.
Hello.
No one can see that Iodex? Okay.
The court is in
I
session.
mean, I'm not going to complain.
It's done.
Strange.
Surely the units would have seen.
Who needs eyes to see? Change in position.
There we go. I'll wait for this patrolling guard to leave. And we should be able to safely cross over to here.
It went through us. It went into us.
Soon. I have to wait for these guys to leave as well. There's way too many patrolling guards around here.
Let fate be our judge. I see the object of our mission.
Oh,
The administrative building.
climb this. We have to
We'll
go
find
there.
a register on the top balcony, as per the grand design.
He walks like no blind man I've ever seen.
The future calls.
Is that?
I checked. No one could see them, but of course they can almost see them,
As per the grand design.
I see.
which
He
means
walks like no blind man I've ever seen.
we need to walk to here before we stab.
Through the flames. Strange. La doncella se ha con...
We need to do that when those guys aren't able to see up there.
As per the grand design.
My eyes see.
He walks like no blind man I've ever seen.
It's done.
I see.
Silence descends.
We didn't move quite far enough.
Balcony, as per the grand design.
He walks like no blind man I've ever seen.
Through the flames. The crow has claws. Forgive me, sister.
Beautiful.
Come to me. I've seen it happen.
Beautiful. Now,
A record of the past. Ah, the register. Will you have a look, Marley?
Very well. Confessor, confessor. I have him. Admitted 4 days ago after a pirate raid. Eyes blinded by cursed influence.
Where is he now?
He was summoned to the garden for questioning by a prognosticar.
We'll cut that meeting short. To the gardens.
Honest work calms hearts and eyes.
Confessor.
Let me remind
this guy over here.
Prognostica.
Previously identified. Okay.
Ah, so you don't sense anything? In that case, remain here.
Okay. I don't think anyone can see there. We should be able to... Actually, can anyone see this guy? No. Okay. Except for occasional patrolling guard below. Okay.
Change in position. Oh, I see.
This should be very easy.
Coming right up.
We do need to get Pincus a new body, though. We'll abandon his current one.
Hey.
Right over there.
Souls from the air.
Likely a poor choice.
I don't think anyone can see this guy. Not when he's over here anyway.
Another pair of eyes.
We'll grab him like right there.
Ghostly pleasure. Ah, you shall not escape me.
That gives us about what we want here.
It's mesmerizing.
That card doesn't matter at all. I think I'm gonna abandon our body here and grab this guy.
I will speak to the Confessor once we've taken care of the Prognosticator and his lackey.
Can you still impersonate a pious servant of the maiden?
In my sleep.
Remarkably well for a blind man.
Isn't the beauty of the design that all complexes are arranged similarly?
And when was the last time?
I like the taste of it.
I am a confessor. I visit where the maiden's servants sleep.
There's an unparalleled sense of
Beautiful.
self-importance here. Very inspiring.
Beautiful. Now, Pincus, if you could be so kind. I would like this guy
With the pointy end. Such
to get
hassle.
stabbed and dumped in the bush. Okay, that's getting us most of the way there already.
Let's stretch those roots. I do like this so far.
Now, what all do we have? Prognosticar.
Your soul bears the
Acolyte.
stench of heresy, Confessor.
I am shocked,
Other different direction.
dear prognosticator.
All right,
Shall
easy
I cast
fix.
myself into the fiery pit?
Not yet. Until I can determine how your affliction eludes our senses.
Ah, so you don't
Too many weeds here.
Okay, this guy will be easy to take out because no one can see him. Oh, wait. There's a commissarius over there.
This plan's growing on me. It'll only hurt a bit.
My sight reaches far. Once
This
more
will
onto
actually
the
be easy.
beach.
I can take everyone out.
Justice is harsh.
Assuming no one down there can see up there. Okay.
I'll do what I have to, I
To me,
suppose.
what happened?
My dear prognosticator,
Prognosticar's too busy paying attention to
must we go
everything
through that
else, so
again?
we can just
Less trouble for everyone.
solve the problem here.
Very well. A cursed crew raided us during Mass.
Need
They
something,
slew my
matey?
congregation.
Oh,
and took
I
my
like
eyes.
that. Ah, souls from the ground.
Go ahead and push all the bodies real quick.
Swift shrub coming through. Oh, this is fascinating. It's all in the roots.
Still breathing. Still sane.
We'll grab her
Incoming.
arrow.
Ah, swift justice.
Standing around, catching light.
Okay.
An anchor in the sea.
Watch it wiggle. Next patient. As many as you like. You wanna hide, yeah? That takes care of that.
Hello? Prognostica? Are you still there?
Let me speak to him. It's done.
Okay.
Maiden guide you, Confessor. The Prognosticar has other duties to attend
Other
to.
duties, namely
Ah, yes. Always busy, as is his
lying
calling.
in a bush.
May I ask who I'm speaking to now? My eyes were taken.
Teresa, long-serving member of the Ordo Mensurae.
Ah, the venerable Iudex. How fares your part of the design?
Measure is unceasing, Confessor, which is why I am in need of a confidant.
You wish to walk the maiden's path. Now that is an old-fashioned request.
I am an old-fashioned sort.
Why come to me? Surely there are other confessors.
My schedule only permits a brief visit to Gran Alcazar before I head for Cartagena. I fear all the confessors there will be occupied, considering the recent pirate attack.
A reasonable assumption. Very well. I'm happy to be of assistance. When do we leave?
I will sign your release forms, then come pick you up. Now, let's put him to sleep.
What about the release forms?
Don't be ridiculous. A tough lesson. La letra con sangre en... Good. Now we carry him back to the Marley.
Sharpshooter, his absence will be noticed eventually.
Let it. We'll be long gone by then. As for him, we probably spared him the choice between penance and the fire.
And what shall be done with him once your test concludes?
We will cross that bridge when we get there.
Yeah, let me at him.
I gotcha.
Okay.
The fire hungers for
Time
us.
is moving fast.
I can't sleep. It's in my bones.
That won't be a challenge.
Here, you're coming with me.
Ah, the mind of a simple acolyte. Smoking right.
We welcome you. Leaves are itching.
About the game. Oi.
Who cares?
Hollow bones. Thousands.
Okay.
Nice capture, Marley.
As long as we don't waddle, we should just be able to head right on through here.
How to put this?
Could you bother to open us a portal, please? Thank you.
Make
6 grams
yourself
of death
useful
root,
for
2
once,
drops of
Pincus.
moonshine. Ha! I have just the thing.
The work is done. We return.
There. Easy. Sniper duel. Kill an IDEX and spotted Teresa with Iron Judgment before they can raise the alarm. Okay. But I didn't kill that one with Iron Judgment. So what? I stabbed him. Anyway, whatever. Finish the mission without using any guns, of course. That's pretty much every mission. A nice short little mission. Not actually sure how useful Pincus really was. He kind of was useful. Well, okay, no, he was extremely useful. I forgot about the eavesdropping part. If I had had to do the eavesdropping part normally, that would have been absolute pain. Because I could do the eavesdropping part with Pincus, we could completely ignore all the enemies in this area. And we just had to deal with the enemies in this area, which made things much easier. Or at least much faster. Okay.
The Confessor is safely on board. Let's pray he doesn't catch on.
Oh, did you see that? Can't catch me.
It's not what I wanted to select at all.
The verdict is clear. I see.
Where to, navigator?
No, I want... There we go.
How fares our Confessor?
A mild headache, but otherwise blissfully ignorant. So what does the maiden's path entail?
Walking in the maiden's footsteps. Her rise, her trials, her suffering. There will be fire involved.
Sounds remarkably unpleasant.
Back in the maiden's time, the fire was a tool, not the object of worship it is today. Ever since we lost the maiden's guidance, it has twisted the Inquisition into a bunch of fire-crazed lunatics. And now, I must bare my soul to this eldritch parasite. What was Mordecai thinking?
Okay.
I've seen it happen. Welcome on board, Confessor. Anything you need?
Thank you. I am quite well, though I can't seem to remember quite how I got here.
You nodded off in the carriage. We had to carry you on board.
I do have a sound sleep, it is true. I'm quite glad to be at sea again. What type of vessel is this? So far, I've yet to smell incense or hear the sound of prayer.
You will find all those things on the lower decks.
I see. I shall let one of the acolytes guide me there.
Sharpshooter, I refuse to have incense burned on my lower decks.
Suck it up. It's a miracle he hasn't caught on yet, and it's a long way to Gran Alcázar.
All right.
The future.
Next mission.
Set a course, navigator.
A long night mission. Okay. And this time I think we are going to bring the Wombo combo of maneuverability. Because this place probably deserves it.
I have transported the Confessor to Gran Alcázar.
Now, we don't have his luxury of walking around unmolested. Make sure we are not disturbed. Then I will speak to him and begin the rite. In theory, we will visit 3 beacons across Gran Alcázar to conclude the rite.
And in practice?
No cursed has ever walked the Maiden's path. Whatever happens, will happen. Now, choose our landing, before I regret this.
We've landed there before, we've landed here before. We probably should just... Actually, no, we've landed... I think I landed up there last time. We definitely landed here the first time. I don't think I've ever landed here. But we're going to land here again because convenience and... Yeah. Alright. As for who we're bringing...
Back in action.
Those two, of course. Yeah, that'll work.
Dicho y hecho.
I don't look up to anybody.
There's a grand opportunity to acquire some
I
cannon
like long
ammo.
shots. My cannon, my rules. Oi! Better hold your breath.
The fire hungers for us.
Unfortunately, we don't have Yuki shot available. So the cannon will be a little less powerful than it could otherwise be.
How many new acolytes?
We think.
Their tasks have already been assigned.
We could probably squish that patrolling guard. That guard looks pretty stationary. If we got rid of the patrolling guard, then I think this guy'd be... Well, no, we'd have to get rid of this guy, but he'd be easy to get as well. Okay.
The landing.
You should try fishing sometimes, Gael. Your ark is beautiful. I cast for treasure. It's a deal then.
Get your ass over here.
Treasure fishing!
Okay, we need to... I'm not sure if we can actually crush him this way or if we actually have to lure him onto the red spot. So...
You threw your net and captured...
Just check something really quick. I don't think I'm willing to spend 400 bucks on that. I'm gonna let that auction go. Damn.
The memory, Marley.
I've been keeping an eye on Gunbroker, and the item went a little bit more than I wanted to spend on it. I've seen him go cheaper than that, so I'll just have to wait. Womp womp womp. Always annoying when the auction ends in the middle of the day. Okay. Can I get him to squish, or am I going to... There's no way he's going to get squished. But we'll try it. If it doesn't work...
Oh, caught a memory.
Oh, it does work. Okay. I thought I'd only hit him in the red area.
The line is sturdy.
Oh, the maiden.
Here,
What
turn
happened
around
here?
so I can zoop up the
Cruel
body.
twist of fate, perhaps.
It will be dealt.
Is it the curse? Or merely fate?
Oof. Okay.
What right is appropriate here?
Ready for a challenge.
This must have happened for a reason.
Quelle surprise!
Abominations!
Mistakes were made.
Remember. J'écoute.
Actually... Here, let's
Yes,
get rid
sir.
of this guy. And we can put this torch out.
You won't be with us long. Always a pleasure.
There. That makes this whole area a lot safer. I don't really care about this guy. We can deal with him at such a later time as I choose.
A deal to remember, Marley. An offer I can't refuse. Nice out.
Oui.
Okay. I suspect...
Remember the dead. I'm closing in on the objective.
The beacon of revelation. First step on the maiden's path. Let's make sure we are not disturbed.
Okay, there's no easy way to get rid of this body. Alas, we can't fire him into the fire. That would have been funny, though.
Magnifique.
Tasks have already been assigned.
Okay. Where do you see? None of you people are looking at anything I care about? Alright. Good news.
My sight reaches far.
Go talk to the old fart.
Time waits for no one, except us. The
Right.
future.
I didn't see him because he was behind something. Damn it.
Let's reconsider the case. Change in position.
I don't look up to anybody. Bien sûr. Right where I want you. This is going to... A fine shot.
The white crows
Okay, now we can go talk to the professor.
stands ready. Dicho y hecho. Confessor.
Ah, Teresa, there you are. Is it just me, or have things gone strangely quiet around here?
I haven't noticed. Shall we begin?
Of course. Let me see if I remember the words. Dearest maiden, mother of flame, who suffers for us eternally to keep the darkness at bay. Today, her child Teresa has come to walk in your arduous footsteps. This humble confessor will aid her on her path. Step forward.
Maiden, may the maid... Oh! In the name of the maiden, I cleanse my doubts with... Well, well.
Teresa? Is everything all right?
Yes, confessor. It has just been... a long time.
Well, if you think you can carry on, shall we head to the next beacon?
Go ahead. I will rejoin you shortly. Marley, what are these shadows?
The fire has destabilized your cursed soul. It has manifested echoes from your past.
They must be destroyed. I can feel it. I must use my power.
Okay.
At your command.
I see where this is going. No mercy. Be a mankind's shield against the curse. From nothing she lifted me. From weakness she shaped me.
Let's get over there
am her
and
humble servant.
grab
Ah,
that
yes.
back.
I remember the foolish girl I once was. That's what we all were. Fools, lamenting that we'd been thrust into this terrible lost Caribbean. Until the maiden discovered the fire and became our beacon. I cleansed the throne. From corruption she shielded me. From darkness she spared me. Her fire lights my path. After years of futile struggle against the cursed, the fire became our salvation. We reveled in its power, ignorant of the horrors it would make us into. Even before we lost the maiden's guidance, we had already doomed ourselves. Let us continue to the next beacon. Our friend is waiting.
Alright, we'll have to go up this way.
I can smell gold already.
It's been a while.
Ah, swift justice.
Lovely. Now.
Treasured memories.
Alright. There's usually a prognosticar here, however there is not one this time. This should make things a little easier.
Big problem? Bigger solution.
We should mostly be able to stay out of the roads, because we'll be able to fire across here, I think.
Don't sell me short. It will be dealt with.
Well, no.
That won't do. Not right now.
Wait, you can't walk out
Can't
here?
do that.
How many people?
I miss the waves under my feet. This is where the fun begins. Marvelous.
How about you do it anyway?
At least I'm here now.
That wasn't so bad,
I'll hold
was
on
it?
to what is mine. Come, fishy, fishy. It's a deal. Thank you.
J'écoute. I like long shots. A fine shot.
Okay.
Oh. Don't worry, you're dead anyway. Always a pleasure.
An offer I can't refuse. For the ride, I suppose.
Strong arms for such a bonny man.
My sight reaches far.
Now. We're almost to the destination already. Do I want to go up top here? Probably not. So these guys gotta go. Problem is I'm not sure how. Yeah. Yeah, they're
I
under
stand
vision
ready.
pretty much the whole way. I guess we're gonna have to do some luring.
Any coin?
Where the wind blows, cannonballs fly.
I don't think we can jump down from up here into the bushes. So,
Who wants to go on a ride? Don't get too comfortable.
Glad you didn't pick me this time, Gael.
we're gonna pre-position Teresa.
Which way's
Come
on, I'll be careful. It's going to be bumpy.
And we can ignore the sound of the skylight because we don't move.
Getting closer to the objective.
The beacon of judgment.
Oh,
The
at least I'm
second
here
of
now.
3 steps on the maiden's path.
Somehow I expected there to be more.
The main path includes only 3. Revelation, judgment, and suffering.
Well, at least we won't be here all day. I'm surprised you still remember all this dogma.
How could I forget? I was there from the start. I saw the maiden temper our strength, liberate the poor and oppressed. I followed her call to the first Purga Magna,
Okay,
eager
if
to
we
drive
need ammo,
back
we
the
can grab
curse.
this guy.
I witnessed the Spanish envoys take all we'd built and throw it into the fire.
Yeah, there's just a tiniest sliver of space there. There's no way we can use that effectively. But those guys are going to have to be lured.
I cast for treasure. My best piece.
If I can get them over
If there
there,
is value, it's mine.
then we should be able to just melee attack them. Because, how far can you see? Yeah, none of these guys can see far enough to matter.
Time is moving fast.
Well now.
I drive a deadly bargain.
Sure as the storms. You won't be with us long.
Having finders keepers, right?
Beautiful.
Any cannons loose? As you command.
Careful negotiations. Ready to fire. Will it yield coin?
Now. Yeah, we can lure this guy next.
My head is loose.
Is that...
I'm not looking for common ground. I'm another kind of bait. Landed a heavy one.
Lovely. That cleared out most of our problems.
I will draw them. Nobody takes what's mine.
Hopefully he comes over here by himself.
Ready for a challenge. Get here. One at a time.
Who is it?
Better hold your breath.
Got a good head in my chest. Ready to fire.
No. He's not going to see anything, so we don't care about him.
Oui. Now out with you.
And we didn't end up using what's-her-face at all.
I hope you don't struggle with confined spaces.
Golden greeting. An offer I can't refuse. I'll hold on to what's mine.
The court.
That was pretty easy once we took
It's
care of that
insatiable.
first patrol.
It's
And
done.
really figuring out the first patrol wasn't that hard either.
Another to the Horde.
Okay.
Thank you for waiting, Confessor.
Oh, it is no trouble at all. I am enjoying not being questioned for once. Now, shall we continue? Dearest maiden, bringer of fire, Teresa has begun. Her past has been revealed.
Maiden, and should I be...
Are we sure this isn't...
Hush!
Oh!
She burned for us. She freed us all. I could not stop it. Maiden, help me. I must not waver. Her fire will guide us.
Getting those bolt backs
Teresa,
is gonna suck.
have you weathered the storm?
I need another moment. Go ahead without me.
Are you certain? Let me call an apothecary.
I am fine. Thank you. Now please, before I embarrass myself further.
Sharpshooter, I can feel your soul weaken with each shadow that appears.
The Maiden's path is never easy. A bolt for each, just like the last time. I will rot before I let the fire get the better of me.
Okay. Ooh.
I can help if you let
Let me guess, we're gonna have to deal with the stupid Iodex here. Okay, well, we'll get over to here and head back across. And that'll get us to where we need to go. Alright.
Judgment is at hand.
The cannon is mightier than the sword. Marvelous! Hold on tight. This is where the fun begins.
Por Gael, my ears.
Short fuse, long rope.
That
wasn't so bad, was it?
Riches. Cursed day. Will it yield coin?
Lovely.
I stand against the tempest. A fine shot.
Oh.
Technically it's fast. It would have been faster to unload the cannon
Always a
and
pleasure.
then reload them in the proper order.
I like long shots.
Well, at least I'm here now.
And I used to see greed
Finders
as a vice.
keepers. Right.
Aim with the eyes of a Udex.
How many acolytes with the last ship?
I think it will actually be faster to jump down and go around this.
These memories are
Their task has already
foolproof.
been assigned.
If there is value, it's mine.
She freed us all.
J'écoute, as you command.
Shoot with the conviction
Teresa,
of a prognostica.
para servirle.
Okay, can I shoot these without being noticed by the Iodex?
Treasure this moment, Mother. I watch her go
can't.
with her accusers. I see her sentenced by false charges. Her word denies us retribution. The
Okay.
old world saw us breaking away and sent a tribunal to bring us back into the fold.
Problem is going to be
They
how do
saw
I
the
get those
maiden
back?
as a threat and concocted a false trial to remove her from power.
The
We
cannon
would
is
have fought
mightier
to the
than the
last
sword.
for her, but she would not have it. Our swords were not meant for the living, she said.
Do not waste blessed rounds.
Thanks for
My
the ride.
chest
Is off limits. I can smell gold.
We got to do this in
Line
multiple
and
stages.
sinker. The line is sturdy.
Yeah, we got to fire him over there to fetch it back.
Diamonds, rubies,
Any
emeralds.
cannons loose?
Like this.
Don't get too comfortable.
This is one of those instances where it's going to be very important
A
that the
little
cannon can pull back
souvenir.
from any range.
Magnifique.
Oh, at least I'm
will be
here
done.
now.
My strength returns.
Cursed would laugh at you.
Could I have stopped it? Could Teresa,
Okay,
ready
you
to
actually
serve.
can't shoot that far.
Ready for a challenge. It's going to be bumpy. Marvelous.
You can do better than that, acolytes.
Which way is up? I've seen it happen. Could I watch the pyre from the crowd? I see the fire light the straw. Her
Okay. And
eyes
then...
look skyward as she burns.
There
The
we go.
tribunal sentenced the maiden to be burned at the stake. Fire
works
would be her
beautifully.
executioner.
Nobody
a cruel
takes what's
gesture,
mine.
no doubt intended to break our spirits forever. If only they had known the consequences of their folly.
Bourgeois. Always a pleasure. Any volunteers? This is where the fun begins.
Anything shiny?
Judge.
It's a deal.
Oh,
Okay, we will be able to get over there.
where the wind blows, cannonballs fly.
It's a treasure. I'll take that. Nobody takes
Otra
what's
ronda.
mine.
Big problem?
There's the last one.
Bigger
Over
solution.
there.
Swiftly. Who wants to go on the ride?
No, not you.
Still breathing. Still safe.
I watch the fire leave her frame. I see her adversaries burn. My throat is raw with exultation.
It was a miracle. The fire leapt from her burning body, engulfing her accusers. The Gawkers fled in panic, but the devout of us stayed, witnessing the dawn of a new age. And through all of it, she remained on the pyre, still looking skyward, still burning. And so she burns to this day.
Okay,
The
we
shadows
can't
are
quite get over
scattered.
there.
Onwards, to the cathedral.
I think we can get over to.
Exactly what I mean.
Let's reel them in.
Let's not forget.
That might be a little too
Yes.
dangerous.
I knew this would come.
They should see a confessor at once.
No, I don't think that'll be too dangerous. Let's try it.
A record
I
of the
stand
past.
against the tempest. D'accord. Don't get too comfortable.
Think I can land him in there without anyone who will actually investigate?
Bothers a commissar.
Fine shot.
Stop. Your place is here.
Oh, at least I'm here now. Greetings. Will it yield coin?
Okay.
I don't look up to anybody.
Actually, wait.
Your fuse.
Grab you.
It's going to be bumpy. I miss the waves under my feet.
No.
Bien sûr.
No, 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 no.
Anything shiny? It's a deal then. Thank you.
There we go.
Oui. Come on, I'll be careful. That wasn't so
That
bad,
was
was
the
it?
wrong one. Okay,
The
fine.
landing
whatever.
could be a bit rough.
And we can't shoot that high. Damn it. Okay, well. A moderate issue.
Et les canons. Magnifique.
Imbecilic.
Hold on tight.
Which way is up?
Don't worry, you're dead anyway. D'accord.
The fire hungers
Fine
for
shot.
us.
Is that? I'll hold on to what is mine. Thanks for the ride. I suppose.
Well, now.
Bastard. I wasn't quite careful enough to hurt us.
Return.
But I don't like that approach anyway. If I can find a better one, we're definitely going to go with it. How far can you guys see? And where exactly do you stop?
First the bold claims and then...
You see all the way to the very end. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate.
Dicho y hecho.
Ready for a challenge. Don't get too comfortable.
Okay, I've got a solution to this problem.
Stay clear of them if you know what's good for you.
Wait a second here.
Let's capture this moment in time.
The verdict is clear.
Oh, she doesn't have her bolt. Okay, so that solution is not going to work. Yeah, because I shot her bolt over there. Derp. Well,
Teresa, para servirle.
we'll have to shoot him over here anyway. And then we'll just have him book up to that upper level.
Get a fine shot.
We should have plenty of time to get in there.
Oh, at least I'm here now. Right.
Ah, the better part of me.
Okay, where are we going next? Over there.
Really? We must speak of this now?
Give me a moderate pain in the butt, but we should be able to work it out.
Emeralds!
And
Still breathing. Still sane. Changing position.
I heard that. You fiend.
An offer I can't refuse.
why didn't he jump? He had the order to jump right then and there.
I wonder how we'll do this time.
That's annoying. All right.
I stand against the Tempest. Always a pleasure.
Yes, that's exactly.
Oh, at least I'm here now. Diamonds, rubies, emeralds.
Good for another shot.
Okay, let's try that again.
Oh, caught a memory.
The White Crow stands ready. Changing position. I am your
It
executioner.
worked that time.
I cast for treasure. I'll hold on to what's mine. It's a deal then.
For
Line
desperate
and
times.
sinker.
Okay.
Where the wind blows, cannonballs fly.
Nobody takes what's mine.
Don't you dare go
The
down there.
rod reaches far. Cursed day. Tight lines. Thank you.
Okay. We go
I
this
can
way.
smell gold already.
Yeah, and we're almost to our destination. This over here is where we fought, what's her face? So it should be no different than that, just easier.
I miss the waves under my feet. Come on, I'll be careful.
Teresa, para servir. Justice has been
It's a
granted.
treasure. Let's reel them in.
Otra ronda.
Lovely.
Finders keepers, right?
There's no reason to mess with those guys this time. We don't have some loud, annoying idiot
I still
wandering
see
back
it in
and
my
forth up here.
nightmares. The maiden set ablaze.
An
I was
offer
there
I
in the
can't
crowd.
refuse.
I could have done something to end her pain, but of course I didn't. And so she continues to burn. 100 years of suffering. Where is the justice in that?
Bien sûr.
I
Still
keep
breathing.
grabbing the wrong one.
Still sane.
Okay, that's not quite going to be safe. But I know a way to make
Any
it safe.
cannons loose? Little bombs. I do resist the noise.
My sight reaches far. The crow
Careful,
flies. My
negotiation.
verdict is
If
final.
there is value, it's mine.
Tread lightly. Someone is stalking us. The fire flushes what lies in the dark.
The better part of me.
This combo of characters is so
We shall
powerful.
be thankful for the peace.
Language they understand.
Torches that were already out before we ever got here. Interesting. I don't particularly care if they're on or off because they're right next to an already bright light. But it's interesting that they were already off. Okay, you face that way, you face this way. Yeah. Okay. Lots of undurables facing in ways that are going to be troublesome. Hello, Treebeard.
Another to the Horde.
Welcome here.
One day they will get their fill.
That guy doesn't matter. This guy does matter. I'd like to get rid of these kindred. He doesn't matter for that reason. These two are blocked up. We could technically just probably go stab this kindred. If we could also go stab this one.
Stay clear
Which
of
we
them if you
can't
know
because
what's
of
good
this
for you.
guy. I could lure him pretty
My best
easily.
piece. J'écoute.
I have to get a little bit closer, and then we can lure him like over this way. And then
D'accord. Where do I put this? I like long shots. Little explosives are just as good.
This now?
there a little gap I can wiggle it through. I'll still alert him. Doesn't look like it.
I stand ready.
That would bring both the kindred and him over. But then I still don't really have a problem. Not problem. I still don't really have a plan for how to eliminate him. Because the kindred can see that. I don't have Zagan to lock her up, otherwise that'd be easy. Okay, we should probably get rid of these guys just to get rid of them.
Any coin?
Oui, aye. There. That's what we came for.
The final step on the Maiden's Path. The beacon of suffering.
Charming name.
The Maiden suffers eternally to keep the fire alive. It is the ultimate act of devotion.
Ever imagined a world where Blackbeard had doused that flame?
I've lost the taste for fantasies. Now let us clear the final beacon.
It will be dealt with. The cannon is mightier than the sword. Swiftly.
Okay.
The verdict is clear.
Dicho y hecho.
Something.
I send you my resolve.
Oh, we can't shoot for that long. Okay.
I don't look up to anybody.
Why not use my power?
Quelle surprise! You're not going to like this. Ah, I would have forgotten otherwise.
Wait for a cycle, and then let's see if we can run down there fast enough to nail him before everybody starts yelling and screaming and waving their arms around.
Let's not ask for permission. Better hold your breath.
Okay. That worked.
My strength
Elegant.
returns.
Magnifique.
Now,
Like moths to the
Could lure
firecracker.
him over here now. Here, what all do you see? You don't move your view around. Okay.
Sure as the storms.
Well then.
The crackles draw them.
You make noise right there.
Don't mind.
Golden greetings.
Ready for a challenge. This is where the fun begins.
Load up a bit of ammo. Save our game.
We may come back here.
Make a bit of noise.
This will occupy them for a bit.
There's a change on the wind. This shall not go
Need to
unanswered.
wait for that guy over
The
there
body
to move.
measures, the mind
Please do that
reflects.
now.
The
Damn
rites
it.
concluded.
Like moths
nothing
to
was
the...
found.
They always forget. Connor, ready.
Get your ass over here right now. Move, 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 move.
Marvelous.
Thanks for the ride.
Will it yield
I suppose. Cursed day.
Okay.
I can
Big
smell
problem?
gold already.
Bigger solution. Bien sûr.
We can't grab him from that angle, but we probably grab him from over here. Don't walk through there, you dumbass.
Got a good head in my chest. Treasure fishing.
Where the wind blows, cannonballs fly.
Okay.
Don't get too comfortable.
All that's taken care of. Now, that'll make it a little easier to take care of this pair. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to shoot both of these. One with a cannon, one with a dart. And then we're going to stab this idiot at the same time. But I don't think anyone can see there besides... I could probably hide him over there.
The Inquisitor must hear of this.
Let me remind you.
I don't like that plan after all. Okay, what exactly can you see? Oh, that's fine. That'll work.
The court is in session.
I know persuasion.
Oh, knock out the headless treasure
takes
hunter.
what's mine.
Ooh, very funny. You have what I want.
Alright, the rest of you,
Any cannons loose?
get over there and we'll go over to their side and start clearing. Go deal with these two. We should only have to take out like a couple enemies.
Let's not ask for permission.
I knew this would come.
Ready for a challenge. Bourgeois.
Teresa, ready to serve. Let's get a better view. Death comes to greet you.
Okay.
Ah, sweet. Where to? Through the flames.
Leash. Now,
I don't look up to anybody.
do I want to take
As you
out
command.
these guys? I think I should.
To each what they deserve.
Let's clear that so we don't accidentally trigger that.
Big problem? Bigger solution.
And also so I can use...
Let fate be. My verdict is final.
The cannon is mightier than the sword. D'accord.
Say,
I'll be cautious.
It's been a while.
It's still going to hurt.
dares disturb me?
The landing could be a bit rough.
He won't care if he hears the noise.
What is this racket?
Otra ronda.
Okay.
Wash one.
The fire hungers for us.
No.
Oui.
The White Crow stands ready.
They all seek my riches.
None of this will matter.
This should.
Treasured memories. J'écoute, sure as the storms. A fine shot.
All work wonderfully.
Don't sell me short.
Reel them in, Quentin. I miss the waves under my feet. Magnifique. Well, I was going to clean my canal anyway. A fine shot.
For desperate times.
This is going to be a long shot. Always a pleasure.
Anything shiny?
A lot of them.
If there is value, it's mine. Keep it for a rainy day, Marley.
I stand against the tempest. Swiftly. Right where I want you.
I'll hold on to what is mine.
Where the wind blows. Marvelous.
Teresa.
Okay, that's all taken care of.
I miss the waves
Why
under
don't
my
you guys
feet.
hang out in that pile for now?
The court is in session. Confessor.
I was beginning to worry. Are you...
I've never been...
Very well. Holy maiden.
Maiden. I am...
Teresa?
Damn it all! Why put... She was everything to me, and now she's suffered... Ah!
Traitor! Betrayer!
Alright, well these are going to be a pain to take care of.
Failure!
What's going on? Her soul was thrown into chaos. If she doesn't fight her shadows, we may lose her for good.
You hear that, White Crow? Get shooty.
I'm tired.
You've been in tights.
Yeah.
Very
Stop
well.
whining.
I am the maiden's judgment. My sight reaches far. My gaze reveals the curse.
That's one shadow down.
Her bolt has returned on its own. She
Oh.
can shoot again.
The maiden's teachings guide my shot. Her light illuminates my soul. She is my beacon in
Hell
the
yeah.
darkness. She is my island in the sea.
Didn't happen.
Best
Can
not
move a
forget.
little bit, shoot the last one.
Her soul is at a critical point.
Keep it up, White Crow. You did nothing.
In her name I judge the wretches, the foul,
doesn't even make
the
noise.
evil, and the cursed.
This makes everything a little bit easier.
By her law, I separate
Here I was
the
prepared to run
wicked
around and
from
collect
the
bolts
just,
and everything, and I
the
don't even have to.
sinners from the devout. And thus, through my blood and tears and unyielding faith, Teresa.
Oh, I have to shoot them.
Teresa!
How long has it been?
I ease
I was gonna
the
stab the last one because it was
suffering
right there.
of this world.
But nope. Didn't even do it.
Ship, how does my soul fare?
It has stabilized. Even better. It seems invigorated.
Teresa?
Confessor?
I'm not sure what happened.
It is quite all right.
You concluded the...
Come.
This is where we part ways.
You have my thanks.
Oh, I had a jolly good time. Doubly...
So you knew?
It wasn't hard to figure out. But...
That's not all.
Technically, no. Though I feel my corruption is quite harmless.
Look at us.
Do you think she minds?
I think she weeps for what her Inquisition has become.
She might. But if wretches like...
Farewell, Confessor. We are done here. To the exit.
That cheeky priest.
Okay.
I like his guts.
There's an exit over there that I've definitely never used. Next over there, that looks like it'll be a pain in the ass. Okay, what's this one got? Not much. We can just shoot the custode and waltz right in, I think.
J'écoute. D'accord.
Alright. Let's go over this way.
Quelle surprise! Short fuse, long rope.
It's done.
Why did you not run a thrust him? I swear I selected everybody. I must have been a little farther away and I missed her or something, didn't realize it.
With kind regards.
Okay, so the radius on the noise is exactly the same as the radius on the custode's burst. However, with this guy being just outside the radius, I think it'll make a little too much. Let's see if it works.
This may seem out.
You never miss, do you?
Ooh, he can't quite see this guy. So it's
My
fine.
chest is off limits.
Okay, how do we get down there easily?
A lot of them.
We really kind of can't. Yeah, we kind of can, actually. We just have to take care of this guy, too.
Will it yield coin?
That's no problem.
The cannon is mightier than the sword, as you command. Resistance is pointless.
We might just be able to charge him and load him up.
An island in the storm.
Strange.
Well, I screwed it up slightly, but it still worked out.
Teresa, para servirle. The future calls. Once more onto the breach. Master, work is done. We return.
Lovely. Easy game. Without raising the alarm. Easy game. This was an interesting mission. Largely because of the guys I brought. We were able to have incredible maneuverability. I haven't really got to use that combo as much as I'd like. But it is an insanely powerful combo. Because you can just launch your guys around so much. Depends on the map, just how good it is. Some maps are definitely better suited to it than others. For example, this one, we spent a lot of our time going direct to exactly where we needed to be each time, without really spending a whole lot of time in between. So like we started over here, we cleared out a couple guys here so we could talk to the guy, and then we just took rooftops straight over to there, ignoring everything along the way. Cleared out guys in here, did the next objective, rooftops over to here, Rooftops straight across. Rooftops and stuff like right through here, doing a little bit of clearing. I think we took out like one patrol or something there. Over to here. Most of the mission was spent clearing this up enough that we could get to where we need to be. And then just backtrack to exit. It would have been so much slower if we would have had to proceed on the ground the whole way.
It is done. I have walked the maiden's path. The mirror should be satisfied.
Okay.
Change in position. I see where this is going.
I think conversing with the Marley is to start the crew tail. I don't want to do that.
The mirror awaits. Ready?
Naturally.
Approach then, sharpshooter.
Mordecai, your mirror witnessed my soul, and I passed its test. I hate what my Inquisition has become, and deep down, I hated myself for allowing it to happen. But the past is what shapes us. The only true way is forward, and your test has rekindled hope in my heart. It is done. I'll go roost on the main mast again. If you ever fancy a chat, you know where to find me. I'll even throw in a smoke.
You!
Okay.
The one the abomination calls Navigator. I wish to speak with you.
That seems like a bad
I'll be
idea,
there
just
soon.
saying. But oh well.
Still clinging on, Inquisitor? Not for much longer, I think.
The ship's soul has retreated for now. I have questions, Navigator. I know every cursed member of this crew. You are new.
Aye. And I've had a hand in freeing the Mali from your grasp.
The nerve. You stumble into a scheme years in the making, only to sow chaos at the last minute.
Save your frustration. You'll need it when we sail away with the treasure.
Confident for someone who clearly doesn't know the treasure's true nature.
I never cared to ask. I trust the Marley.
Lies. You
Well-
already harbor suspicion. I see it written.
She should know what the treasure's nature is, sort
I've
of.
had my fill of insults for today.
Because
What will it be,
she was already
Navigator?
told.
Will you rise to meet your destiny?
Not the
Or will
details.
you keep flailing blindly?
The cursed make their own destiny. In that, the distinction between us could not be greater.
Signora.
Ah, good. I need a distraction right now.
Oh.
Aye.
Let's go talk to this dumbass.
What animals do you like?
Worms. Worms are great.
You sure I can't sway you somehow?
Are none of our
I like it,
skeletal
I'll-
servants able...
Ah, Signora. I must say, you are harboring quite the unusual guest.
Let's
yes,
not
and that
talk
seems like a
about
bad
her.
idea, just saying.
How about another expedition into the deeper holds?
You're eager today.
I'm getting rather annoyed at the constant secrecy about this treasure. You wouldn't know where to find a few insightful memories.
All you need do is ask, Signora.
Okay.
Oh, this is... feels different. How far down is this hold?
Bigger secrets are buried deeper. A word of caution. We are entering dangerous waters. Not even I can fully shield us from the Marley's gaze here. Best do our business quickly, huh?
Why can I only unleash recent memories? Why can I only capture a single island?
Because I made it that way.
But why? I could do so much more.
I've seen where unlimited power leads, Marley. It makes a soul less than human.
I am not human, Captain.
You are where it counts. I never wanted a tool or a weapon, no matter what Teach and the others said. I wanted a partner, a ship I could rely on, a soul who'd dare eternity with me.
These are getting more personal.
Indeed. One might think we are on the brink of major discovery.
And as if you don't already know.
Contrary to popular belief, I do not know everything. Playing cards would be terribly boring otherwise.
That memory over there, it's different.
Let us hope this is it. The Marley's awareness is closing in.
I can't and I won't. My body says. No second thoughts, eh?
Captain, what is this?
A creature from the deepest below, drawn into our world by the curse of lost souls.
I can sense it through your memory. It's like me.
When I found it on that forgotten island, I reached out to it, fool that I was. I almost lost myself in its maddening power. But I also stole a sliver of its soul. Enough to infuse a ship.
It's me. I was born from this.
Aye, Marley. You've inherited one of the most fearsome powers of this world and beyond. The power of the Time Soul.
Senora, the Marley is about to notice us.
I hid it, Marley. I hid it with the gold and treasure of 100 voyages. It's still there, on that old forgotten island.
Senora, we must leave now.
Should I ever draw my last breath, it'll fall to you. You must find it, and send it back to the below.
Okay.
Forgive me, Senora. I got us away in the nick of time.
Reaper's teeth. An ancient soul. Mordecai found an ancient soul.
Indeed, and one of the most fearsome. The Time Soul can manipulate a fundamental law of reality. Even the Marley's power is nothing in comparison.
No wonder Ignatia is after it. And the Marley. I need to digest all this. My thanks again for your help, Jester.
Don't mention it. I am most curious what you will do next. A presto, Signora.
Navigator, is something the matter? You seem stressed.
Back
Everything's
to
fine,
do another
Marley.
mission.
Just planning our next move. I just need a little more time to prepare.
There are entirely too few
I'm not
shanties
sure
on this deck.
No, absolutely
which
not. I need all the
one I
silence I
want to
can
do
get.
next.
Otherwise, I'll never finish
Straight
my
to the
memoir.
point.
Okay. I'm pretty sure I did Pincus's. Pretty sure I did Toya's. Let's do John. We haven't visited the twins for a very long time. So why not?
Ah, another mirror, eh? What's the captain's angle this time?
What do you mean, shipwright?
Last time he had me look at a mirror, he tried to convince me that his beard was more impressive than mine. Ha! You try maintaining your facial hair with an oyster covering one of your eyes, Sir Reginald.
You are not here to admire yourself in broken shards. This is part of the treasure hunt.
Ah, that sounds a tad more exciting. I'll just take a look then.
We're folk of the sea, we put rum in our tea, we got grog in our hands and our feet in the sands. That's what we do, that's why we live, we're a mighty crew, until we run aground the ship.
Boggin' captain, why would he? Jolly see, there's Greg and George.
Oh, I've done this
the
one
twins
remember
of the
now.
Rechtamarish.
Are we picking up some old friends of yours?
Friends, they're from the old crew who threw me overboard, tied to the anchor. And when they did, they sang that darn song. So if you'll excuse me, I'll have to pay them a visit.
You want to go alone?
Aye, I think that'd be best.
I remember this one now.
Well, well.
Where to, navigator?
Crew size 1. John, it's a medium night mission. A bit unfortunate it's crew size 1, but this is a fairly small island, and that means they won't get up to too much shenaniganry.
Here we are. Now let's see what this bamboots are doing. Huh? Why is he snoring on the beach?
Is that one of the scoundrels who threw you overboard?
Indeed, and there is the other one, out cold too. I think I'll sneak up on them and send them to the below with my anchor.
You want me to catch them drifting through the below? They will likely perish.
Ah, they'll be fine. They don't deserve much better considering what they've done to me.
I'll try to be gentle then. Be on your guard though. I see some Inquisition thralls sleeping as well. Knowing this place, there may be more to this.
Okay. I don't remember which one I started on the last few times I was here. Let's go to this one. It looks like it'll be a little easier. Alright. That'll get us enough XP to get another level up. That's nice. It's not like we have a whole lot of choice who we're taking.
Affirmative.
What? Any progress?
No, Commissarius. I was hoping you'd have further instructions.
Aye! The depths call!
Who disturbs
Nobody
the dirt
will
around?
find me here!
Not worth my attention.
Strange.
Foreign tracks.
Depths
Madness
of
is
the
this.
say.
They shall not
Let's go under for a bit.
The darkness will not shelter you forever.
Gotta clean this place sometime.
Okay.
Ever since we came here, this place has resisted.
If only a prognosticator were present, they'd break this spell in.
Nothing changed here, I see.
Who? Traxay?
No.
I shall not move from this place.
The body measures, the mind reflects.
I think I'm going to have
time
to
This can't be
The right
do
to
some
conclude.
track
Nothing was
luring.
found. In the air.
What is their
Get
condition?
them over to
If they
here.
weren't breathing, I'd judge them dead.
So
How
you
would
can't be
Bowens get
lured.
in there? Is this a joke? I wish.
You, however,
I just
can
opened
be.
one and that was all I found.
So let's do this.
Depths of the sea. Oh? To be one with the smile.
This is this. Is that
For the right abomination.
Okay.
Let's do this once again.
Got to be a little more careful.
Ah, that's bone drenching.
Is that any progress?
No, Commissarius. I was hoping you'd have further
To
instructions.
be one with the seas again. Ah, glad to be back.
Who disturbs the dirt?
Depths of the
I shall ignore this impertinent
Foreign
interruption.
tracks. What madness is this? What horrors lie hidden in the brush?
The
They
depths.
shall not
I call for the
I should have. Also, it's really weird that they. Okay, that was definitely a bug. Because what happened is, I left footprints over here. This guy turned and saw the footprints, but by the time those footprints were there, I had already teleported over to here. So they saw footprints over here, and instead of running this way to investigate them, they turned around and ran this way, where I had left more footprints. So despite there being a teleport from here to here, they somehow recognized that the footprints continued from here over here. So obviously there was some kind of edge case in the
I'll
code
step on a
that
shell or two.
Any progress?
well
No, Commissarius.
they didn't properly
Further
recognize.
instructions.
You picked the right road. Nothing
Who
changed
disturbs
here, I
the
see.
dirt around me? I shall ignore this impertinent interruption.
Okay, we can't easily teleport over this way.
Traxay?
The depths call.
I shall move from this place.
Depths.
Ever since we came
Madness
here,
they ran the
this
right way
place
that
has
time.
They shall
resisted
not
us.
go.
My power lies.
They shall
were
uncover
present.
the wretched.
Nobody will find me here.
The darkness will not shelter you forever.
Get rid of that little problem.
Let's go under for a bit. Ah, glad to be back.
Alright, that was kind of an interesting little
Good to be remembered.
bug.
What
I'm
is their
pretty sure.
condition?
If they weren't breathing, I'd judge them dead.
How would Bowens get in there? Is this a joke? I wish.
Alright,
Gone with the fishes.
now. This would be a lot easier with
The
Toya,
turtles would like that.
because I could leave a teleport thing back there, stand here, run, teleport,
Have you tried shaking?
and then have a
Countless
preset.
times, Commissarius.
Pure dead brilliant.
Wonders off their old
Nothing changed here, I see. Food for the
Okay.
They will
turtles.
think that we neglected our duty.
Now.
Ah, sure as the
Who disturbs the dirt around me?
Strange noise.
Not
there
worth
shouldn't be
my
footprints here. Commence the.
A pirate still like
If it wasn't for trying to do this on the
How
beach,
they got there? Not the
to be
slightest.
one with the seas
This
again.
place is scaring the wits out of me.
I'm not able to anchor him down.
Let's go under for a bit. Gotta clean this place sometime. Back on top.
Nope.
Affirmative. My power lies below.
Alright, well, let's get rid of this guy.
Well, now.
Come on!
Mistakes were made.
Unleash.
What is their condition?
If they weren't breathing, I'd judge them dead.
Nope. I gotta wait till he's way over here. Alright.
What is their condition?
If they weren't breathing, I'd judge them dead.
Pure dead brilliant! I'm coming, Sonny!
Wanders off
Start clean this place some time! No one returns from the dead.
No.
Ah,
They will think
sure
that
as
we
the
did our duty.
time.
Well, now.
To be one with dirt around.
I shall
Strange
ignore
noise.
this
Who
impertinent
wanders off that
interruption.
ordained path?
Okay.
Food for the turtles.
Now,
A little souvenir.
My power lies below. A pirate still alive.
And you have no idea.
Nothing changed here, I see.
we gotta get rid of this guy
This
first.
place is
Back on top.
to me.
Let's go. Just another moment. The depths call. Affirmative. To be one with the seas again. Here comes the first one, Marley.
Got him. He's still sleeping.
Just have one of the skeletons give him a hearty slap to the cheek. That'll reinvigorate him.
I don't think he'll heed your attempts at waking.
Yes, he'll be sleeping for a while.
Of course you lot are involved. How long is this spell gonna last?
I think for 500 years.
Wasn't this one for eternity?
Ah, yes, it lasts for eternity. Can you wait that long, little anchor man?
Eternity? Of course not. Are you daft?
Well, if you insist.
There is a remedy here on top of us. If you can get to it, it shall be yours.
We're folk of the sea. We put rum in our tea. That's what we do.
Damn it. I didn't even see that one until it was
Nobody
too
will
late.
find me here.
Well, at least we have an easy sequence.
My power lies below. You picked the right bone.
What's wrong?
Here comes the first one, Marley.
Got him. He's
Okay,
still
where was that?
sleeping.
Just have one of the skeletons give him a hearty slap to the cheek. That'll reinvigorate him.
I don't think he'll heed your attempts at waking.
Yes, he'll be sleeping for a while.
Of course you lot are involved. How long is this spell gonna last?
I think for 500 years.
Wasn't this one for eternity?
Ah, yes, it lasts for eternity. Can you wait that long, little anchor man?
A pirate eternity? Of course not. Are you daft?
Well, if you insist.
There is a remedy here
Can
on
I
top
teleport
of
around the
us.
backside of
If
that?
you can get to it, it shall
Yes, I
be
think I
yours.
can.
We're folk of the sea. We put rum in our tea. That's what we do. That's why we live. What was the second verse?
The fire will.
Damn it, I did save again because I'm extra
Nobody will
smart.
find me here. Aye. Here comes the first one, Marley. A pirate
Got
still
him.
like.
He's still sleeping.
Just have one of the skeletons give him a hearty slap to the cheek. That'll reinvigorate him.
I don't think he'll heed your attempts at waking.
That's
Yes,
what we do.
he'll be sleeping for a while.
Of course you lot are involved.
Okay, now,
How long is this spell gonna last?
I think for 500 years.
Wasn't this one for eternity?
Ah, yes, it lasts for eternity. Can you make that long, little anchor?
Both of those could see it, not just one of them.
How long is this spell gonna last? I'll step on
I
a
think
shell.
for 500 years.
Wasn't this one for eternity?
Ah, yes, it lasts for eternity. Can you wait that long, little anchor, man?
Eternity? Of
Can't
course not.
quite come out over there, okay.
Well, if you insist.
There is a remedy here on top of us. If you can get to it, it shall
These
be
two are
yours.
looking
We're folk
off
of the
cycle.
sea, we put rum in
So
our
I'm gonna have
tea.
to drag their both their attentions over there.
That's why we live.
No.
What was the
Just
second
you.
verse?
sound.
Good thought, but in my tongue, drink doesn't rhyme with sea. Nothing you mean I speak a clunky language? You're the one with 6 different words for salt.
There is no direct footpath to the remedy. Neither does a bridge connect to it.
Well, I
I
already
might
got
be able
it.
to reach there through the below.
Very impressive, little anchor, man.
I hope these herbs taste horrible.
Like the feet of a very sweaty person, if I remember correctly.
I thought it was more like time.
Ha! Somebody is soon going to find out. Why did you put them out anyway?
Ah, they got so loud when they found their stash of rum burned away.
So we thought it better they never speak again.
I could teleport over to here. Is that any better as far as people seeing it? Maybe.
Too many interruptions today.
And yet, we must carry on.
Deaths have released me. But that's not the
Okay,
answer.
that would have been better if I had made some modifications.
Deaths have released. That's just another moment.
Yeah, no. We can't get down in fast enough after that. Let's see. I'm not teleporting back the way I came. That would be annoying.
Something's not right. Can't you feel it?
Perhaps you need rest.
Deaths have released me.
Okay, there we go.
Nobody will find me here.
Oh, and then we can just teleport straight over there. That's huge. Now, where do we need to go? Over to here?
I'm coming, Sir Reginald. The turtles would like that.
This could get us over to
Please
there.
sometime. Deaths have released me.
That works. I kind of wish there was a different indicator for if it is fully visible or partially visible when you check a spot like that.
Aye. Measure is unceasing.
But there isn't, so we have to just live with it.
I'll step on a shell or two.
I've heard news from Madre Grande.
Aye.
Perhaps.
Ah, that was a good memory. My power lights. Nobody will find me here. The depths call. Down you go.
And cold. Sleeping as well. Sure you don't want me to feed them to the skeletons?
Aye, quite sure. There's something I need from them before they're dealt with.
Do what you see fit, shipwright.
All right, got all we came for. Let's get out of here.
I don't think I've left using this tear
Let's
yet.
not forget. Yes.
Those can be without the flame. I shall remove them.
Let's capture this moment in time. in case our plan fails.
So much still to do.
Aye.
Pure dead brilliant!
Do I see?
Abomination!
Oh, fine, whatever.
We've seen this before. A pirate's delight.
Have some of mine. What is that?
The turtles would like that.
Okay. Gonna take several steps to get down.
There is still a knot loose.
I think I can book it from here and make it
I hope that memory serves us right.
Burn the carriage!
not quite. Almost.
Let's do this once again.
Huh? I just fastened that one!
Then do it again. Tighter this time.
Okay, if you could go ahead and walk away now, please. Thank you.
Oh?
It's no maiden's fine, but it still must burn. I shall ignore this impertinent interruption.
Okay.
We can start from here again. I'm coming, Sir Reginald. Nothing changed here, I see. Back on top. Gotta clean this place some.
Easy game.
That's what we do. Ah! That's down.
Alrighty. Finish the mission without swimming. You know, I never even considered swimming. I don't think it would have made it any easier, honestly. Maybe a little. But not like massively so. Alrighty.
Now, let me put that remedy to use.
But unlock an upgrade.
Affirmative.
I can't believe I'm even asking, but do you...
There's only one left to get. Unlock all skill upgrades. Just got the achievement. I'm not sure what higher vigor levels will get me, if anything. But we have everybody upgraded now.
Over another.
I don't know. What do you think, Kuma?
Alright. Oh, I need to go over here.
Ah, that's bone drenching.
Where is he at? Oh, there he is.
Pure dead brilliant. Aye.
My mouth tastes like I've slept with your feet in it.
Mine tastes rather herbal. Thyme, maybe?
Say, Greg, where the hell are we? This is not our boat, is it?
Morning, fellas. Hope you had a good rest. That's what I get as a greeting. Lousy screeches. After your keel-hauled me with an anchor tied to my legs.
John! Mercury! Well, how? How are you still alive?
Well, he
See,
doesn't
that's
really
the thing.
look all that alive.
I'm only here because of Sir Reginald, my fish companion.
Sir Reginald? Your fish companion? Shut it, Greg! He's one of the cursed. He's completely lost it.
You shut it yourself, George. Now, where is she?
Who is where?
Play dumb with me one more time and you'll be Sir Reginald's second dinner.
There's an animated fish corpse, Greg.
Right. I saw it. Well, shortly after we, keyhauled you, the filibuster started breaking apart. So we ended up on Angler's grave and started,
And started what? What's up with you two?
It seems the remedy the twins supplied us with was only a temporary relief.
Okay, let's go talk to Athea, I suppose. Who is, of course, all the way over near the end of the ship.
Sure as the times.
Thankfully, there are some fast travel options on the ship, otherwise it'd be extra annoying.
Keelhauled? That's awful, John. Why did they do that?
Because I wasn't going to join their mutiny. Old captain of the filibuster was a good lad, if a bit frizzled sometimes. So, they tied me to a spare anchor and just pushed me off. First, I want them all here. Greg, George and Rosaline. I need them all. So, let's get to Angler's grave and see if we can get Rosaline. Marla, can you ask your lady if she can try to get these folks back up?
I'll see what I can do.
Okay.
Let's go, Sir Reginald.
Where to, navigator?
Angler's grave. Medium, standard 3 people, day mission. Alright.
That's what we do, that's how we live.
It is a catchy tune.
No, it isn't. Quite the opposite.
I've had
But
that
anyway.
earworm since forever. Now, Rosaline, where could you be?
We could inquire of the graveyard keeper, Yolanda. She's been burying corpses in this town since she was a little girl. She ought to know newer faces round here. Alternatively, we could get hold of the Inquisition's immigration register.
Ah, yes. They keep it in their bloody outdoor office near the slums. Marvellous. 2 dreadful choices. Would you do me the honours, Athea?
Okay. I don't know if I've ever started here. And it's reasonably close to our objectives. I think I have started here, but not this playthrough. Alright. We are bringing John, of course, because we have to. We're going to bring Zagan.
It was time.
And I think we'll bring Toya.
Finally.
Give us tons of XP. Not that it really matters anymore, since we have upgrades for everybody. That should be a good order. Yeah. So, I think we're going to go over to here, to this camp. And the way to get there is going to be head this way and then up the slope. This would actually be a great mission to have brought the mobility pair along. Because then we could cannon our way up the slope and stuff. But there's a limited amount you can shoot upwards. And I'd rather mess around with other characters for a bit. Okay, so we've got a fast melee. We've got a body hider.
Aye.
Multiple different teleportation options. And a giant fish skull is right in the way. What all can you see? Not actually all that much. Okay. How about you?
Hey! In a moment.
No.
There is always more. A merciful approach.
A feast for my blade.
What is that? Tracks, eh?
A refined decision.
I shall not move from this place.
Well. Oh, now he's decided he wants to swing his view around. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
I stand
Erudition
ready.
trumps all. Agreeable for now.
There we
Death is not defeat.
I will know. Consider it accomplished.
Who disturbs the dirt around me? Well, I have better things to do.
go. Okay.
Toya, ready.
Now. We have two of them up on higher ground. We'll clear downward so you can get up here easily.
Back to the seas. Nothing
How far
changed
can you
here, I
see?
see.
Pretty far. Not far enough.
Food for the turtles.
Let's try a new recipe.
Now, this guy's got to go.
The sea flows through me. Gotta clean this place sometime. Back on top.
Is that?
The depths call me.
Now, unfortunately, this guy can see over there. More fortunately,
You picked the right
I think I've got a solution to that.
Preparation is key. Let's add some flavor. I will be back. The oldest tricks.
Strange.
Huh? Quickly. On my way.
Can you hear the waves sing?
Total defeat.
Gone with the
through.
fish.
Raise with your legs. I follow the plan.
Yeah, just smoosh that guy and we can move on our way.
Do you remember?
A heavy customer.
Something. It was certainly a strange name.
Okay.
Yokai!
Knowledge seeks understanding.
The turtles would like that.
Abominations!
Unleash.
Damn, I didn't save anywhere throughout
Nice.
all
The
that.
trap is set.
Mr. Mercury, at the ready. Ah, that's
Balanced to perfection.
food for the turtles.
That's cool. In a moment.
Not heard of you fiend?
Huh? You've
The
got
tides obey no one. My power lights. Ah, glad to be back.
I'm always prepared.
Better old than sorry.
7 cuts.
I'm coming, Sir Reginald! The depths have released me.
Cut through the heavy customer. Our
Gone with
objective
the
is
fishes.
clear.
I'll step on a shell or two. To be one with the seas again.
Okay, you've got to go. You're in an annoying position. Actually, maybe we don't.
Just to make sure.
Yeah, you've got to go.
Preparation is key. Move with speed.
Do you remember? What was his name again?
A familiar tune.
That is no mere animal.
The sea flows through me. The turtles would like
Move
that.
unseen.
Let's go under. Gotta clean this place
Slice
sometime.
and dice. Good pace.
This exact kind of crap is why Toya is so powerful.
Total
You move
defeat.
somewhere, you make noise,
It's been a
you
while.
teleport away, you wait a little bit, you gotta teleport back, and your enemy is gone.
A memory for the Maris.
Come on, sit back on top. Ah, sure as the tides. The depths have released me. Their worship is misguided.
Raise with your legs.
Okay.
This whole part of town is foul. It oozes the smell of corruption.
Now, we
I'm
have
certain
some
that
issues
the
here.
reports of
currently.
contraband leaving this
It will be done.
origin here.
But if we time it right, we can just walk right past this guy, or at least we should be able to.
Ah, a recipe for further strategy.
Do I see?
Aye.
Well, we timed it completely wrong, but it worked out anyway. Okay, Toya.
Yokai! The oldest tricks are the best.
Let's get rid of this first guy.
Who
dares
dares
the
the commissary?
sacred
that?
task?
Back again.
Unfortunately, we can't
This
take out
shall not
Malcolm.
go unanswered. I am a servant of the grand design.
Commence the right of inquiry.
What
In the name
horrors
of the
lie
maiden,
hidden
reveal.
I follow the hunt.
Damn it. I was hoping I'd be able to stab him in time, but I should have queued up the orders instead of just...
Our options for variety are endless.
Yeah, I should have queued the orders. And go.
A good starter.
Do I see?
I should have gone a different timing than that, but oh well. Okay, Toya.
Tomonikuzo. The oldest tricks are the best. A refined decision.
Right, made that noise.
Changing places. Good pace.
This is a rather slow kill, that's the only real downside.
A heavy customer. Move like water. That's cool.
Who dares disturb me?
I am the fastest.
Maiden.
Move with speed. Raise with your legs.
Okay. Now, I think all that's left in here are those 3 commissaries, which should make this nice and easy.
My special technique. Wakatta. Preparing the ingredients.
Didn't walk close enough.
Aye.
At your command.
return.
Getting Toya's upgrade is super important. Because the ability to just teleport back and forth between two spots. Really, everyone's upgrade's pretty good, but some of them are better than others. Some of them are nearly required to make the character reasonable to play. Teresa's upgrade, for example, incredibly valuable. Others are kind of like, yeah, situational, like John's upgrade.
Measure once, cut 7 times. A heavy customer. Yokai! A single strike. Raise with your legs.
Alright. We really don't care about this guy.
The sea flows through me. The turtles would like that.
We do care about this guy solely because he is a named character.
I see both sides. Intent is
to the
key.
sea. Let's go, Sir Reginald. Making me read through these accounts. That might be a real crime.
Anything that hints towards your old crew?
Last thing Greg said was that they started something, and they were looking for rum on the Twins. There's an entry here from the Saucy Sloop Inn. Says that the ownership changed fairly recently. It's marked with a note that says suspicious activities. I'd rather walk the depths again than reading this administrative bore any longer. Let's just go there and see.
That sounds like a lot of work, but anyway.
Time is moving fast.
Devotion is misguided attention.
Very traditional.
The attack fails. Path continues. The curses does not.
Hesitation is the heavy customer. That's some spice.
There, for once, you can actually throw somebody off a high area. Okay.
In a moment.
So we need to go over here. I kind of remember this place. It wasn't a fun time getting over there.
Back to the seas. Affirmative. My power lies below. Nothing changed here, I see.
I don't think I can pop out and climb up here. Even if I could, he'll see me. So...
Endless.
we can lock him out, actually.
Certainly a choice.
We're not quite in range. But we can't lock him out.
Death by excision. I will hold them.
My
Let's try
galley
something.
is the battlefield. Quickly.
And...
Good timing, Mark.
go.
A taste of death.
That worked.
Raise with your legs.
Okay, and this guy turns around and leaves. We can stab this one and remove him.
All in one motion.
See, Sir
follow
Reginald,
the
lawyers
heavy
only
customer.
thought in Inquisition bards.
Fast melee is amazing when you have one.
Kaizak Katana.
We have to wait for this guy to make a cycle.
I'm going in. The heart is pierced.
I think only Toya...
Raise with your legs.
Well, actually, now that I think about it, I can think of at least 3 people who have fast melee. Toya's got a fast melee. What's her face? The plant thingy
The dish
has a
takes shape.
fast melee.
Skewer the heart. A heavy customer.
You can either
And
it will be done.
the Canoness has a fast melee.
Your choice.
Raise with
Once you
your
get her
legs.
upgrade. Prior to her upgrade, she just has a standard melee, and it's kind of crap.
The fight begins.
Scum that scurry. The rum that
Better old than sorry. Aye.
That is against paragraph 27 of the Iron.
I seek the curse. I will make it work.
I'm always prepared. On my way.
Okay.
A fine blend of memories.
Ah! Merlin's fins.
Nope.
Time is our ally. Yokai. 2 in 1.
Nope. Not gonna work.
I carry this burden.
Okay, we're gonna use this technique
We've found
that I mentioned
these
earlier, but
markings on
haven't
your
had
barrels on the
opportunity to
twin
use
highways.
currently.
You did? Well, that proves nothing.
Ah, not so forward now, are we?
Actually... Okay. Let's try.
Timeless plunder.
Is this truly the only establishment that sells rum?
Move like water.
One with a fork.
Ah! Merlin's fins. That might be her.
It seems the Inquisition got hold of her first.
It'll be hard to get her out of there, so it's probably easiest if she takes the same route as Greg and George.
I will catch her in a very gentle manner.
Let me talk to her to be sure it's her.
The Mali remembers. A refined decision. The expected outcome.
The car's into here.
Okay. We need to time that a little better, but otherwise that will work.
Back to this.
Which is good news.
Hey! This will suffice.
And
7 blades.
to confess,
I'm not saying anything to you anymore.
The trap is set.
suit yourself. We'll get everything we
A
need.
good starter.
We have the order to confiscate all the rum in this place.
Death from all sides.
Thirst to drink
Okay.
it up.
We can trigger this to squish the one kindred. So that just means you have to take out the other kindred. Which I think we can do from up here. We just have to jump, get over to there.
The prognosticator. When is he expected?
There's a
They
bunch of people
always
who can
act in their own
see.
time. He will arrive eventually.
But if we get rid of this guy and get rid of that guy, which turns out to be a little more tricky than I might figured because of this kindred.
Aye.
Well, anyway, we have other things to do first.
You're accused
Victory
of
is
serving
mine.
illegally acquired liquor. What have you to say?
The taste
in
of
your defense?
death. A heavy
My
customer.
defense. You've raided my
Mr.
bar in the
Mercury,
middle
at the
of
ready.
the busiest days
The
of the year.
death's calling.
What's your defense?
My defense is the righteousness of the Maiden's Flame.
Depths
Order of the grand design.
to be one with the seas again.
Okay.
And back on top. A pirate's delight.
We are here on the order of the grand design. It may take a while, so there is no need to loiter any longer.
Now,
Loiter?
actually,
We're not loitering.
Let me remind
in our rights as
it's pretty fast to smash someone down.
Anglers
So if we do it now,
That's what we do. Say.
nope, not quite.
Hardly reset on
Angler's grave.
Try again.
Yeah, there
Let's
we
go
go.
under for a bit. Ah, glad to be back.
Yeah, we can actually set up on that kindred.
My blade is ready.
Okay, we can get rid of both
The
of
tension
these.
is
Except
rising.
this guy's got to go
We should
first.
try to
Oops.
get this resolved as quickly as
Before
possible.
we start getting frisky here. Okay.
In a moment.
Endless studies.
We can freeze this one. Go down there, stab him, dispose of the body somewhere.
We know that you've got accomplices in this. Where are they hiding?
Accomplices?
Actually,
Two of my staff are having a day off.
My premonition was correct then.
A day off.
we can
on
just
one
freeze
of the
him and then take care of the
busiest
others.
days
Ready
of
to
the year.
serve.
Very
The fight begins.
Let's see if you'll still stay around once the prognosticar has arrived.
A memory for the Marlies.
Fear nobody in your
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Oh, that can't be right.
Back to the sea.
Any sign of the two futures?
Nothing changed here, I see.
Probably made themselves
The
scarce when they
horrors
saw the
ride on
commotion
rush.
here.
Let's capture
No
this
one's
moment
actually
in time.
looking at this
In case our
person.
plan fails.
What right is appropriate here?
That doesn't make sense.
Or merely fair?
My power lies below.
What right is a
No, but
You can either confess now or repeat your
Food for the
lies to a
tadpoles.
prognosticar
Simply bad
later.
luck.
Your choice.
And I think if you keep this charade up much longer, the
Those
people
guys
of
don't
this
matter,
town
those
are
guys
going
don't
to
matter.
riot.
Nothing to it.
We do not fear the scum that
Those guys don't
scurries this
matter.
place.
This patrol possibly matters.
The
These
rum
guys are
that
the
is
ones that
sold
matter.
here has no traceable producer. That is against paragraph 27 of the Iron Tome of
the
Gastronomy.
depths call me.
Care where it's from? We just want to drink it.
Ah, sure as the tides. Gotta clean this place sometime.
Okay.
Good call, Marley.
Stay vigilant.
I'm coming, Sir
Serves you right.
Now we just have to hit this guy when he comes by.
That's the clear of the vibe.
Come on. Get out of the noise raising.
Another sunken soul.
Lovely.
Oh, you look right.
Ah, you're the one that got rid of these idiots.
Right.
Good on you. Name's Rosaline, owner of this fine establishment. Who'd you be?
I'm just a singer passing by.
Just a singer, eh? Suit yourself. I gotta clean up this mess here anyway.
That's definitely Rosaline. Marley, I'm going to send her your way if that's all right.
It is.
Aye!
Got a Marley?
I have.
Good. Let's hope that the trip didn't mess with her vocal cords too much.
She's currently unconscious. I'll try to hold her that way until you arrive.
Jolly good. Time to get out of here then.
Okay.
Okay.
Our exit shall be. Oh. I vote for expediency, so we'll go there.
Aye.
I see.
Good shot, I'll give you that.
Damn it, we ran right past it, idiot. I should have paused immediately because I could have fixed it at that point.
Pure dead brilliant. That's definitely Rosaline. I'm going to send her your way if that's alright.
It is.
Got a Marley?
I have.
Good. Let's hope that the trip didn't mess with her vocal cords too much.
She's currently unconscious. I'll try to hold her that way until you arrive.
Jolly good. Time to get out of here then.
Very traditional.
Erudition
is
trumps
defeat.
all.
How long has it been?
This is your next song.
Alright, now.
Blasphemy
What was that?
is this?
What madness?
Interesting. Not what I wanted to happen, though.
Ah, sure as the times. That's definitely Rosaline. Marley, I'm going to send her your way if that's alright. Got a Marley?
I have.
Good. Let's hope that the trip didn't mess with her vocal cords too much.
She's currently unconscious. I'll try to hold her that way until you arrive.
Jolly good. Time to get out of here then.
Hesitation is
Above
defeat.
and below.
How long has it been?
Back to the sea.
Slice and dice.
Can't quite throw it that far.
Very traditional. Nakama.
No, that'll never work. Well, no, it won't. I'm gonna try it anyway, though.
A recipe for further strength.
Oh, that will work.
Sufficient.
I was gonna teleport back up there and then teleport back down, but
I seek
mid-jump
the
I
curse.
decided that this
I
would be
had
smarter and it
covered.
would definitely work.
Fire.
My
We
mind
take
is
away
the
out of
best.
The information from the ledger. Throw the lonely prognosticar into the sea. Okay. Easy mission. Didn't even take particularly long.
Ah, the whole
Alrighty.
crew back again. Let's see how they're holding up. You picked the right bone.
This deck of cards, do you want to play it?
Greg, George, Rosaline and myself. United after all.
You're that singer. Who are you?
John Hughes Mercury, in the flesh, or what's left of it. You might remember tying me to an anchor and throwing me overboard.
This can...
Yeah, it is him.
Oh.
Ah! Is that a glint of recognition in your eyes?
What do you want? Revenge?
Ha! Revenge? No, I'm long past revenge, Rosaline. I brought you here for one reason, and for one reason only. To sing for me.
What?
Don't even try it, Rosaline. He's gone completely
mad! That shanty is the one thing that kept me from becoming... I walked along the bottom of the ocean for years, trying to keep my wits about me. So, if it's the last...
Okay.
All of us in the same boat. Now, I'll start.
How about
I had
no?
nothing to do with that.
Yes, right, Sir Reginald. Let's get back to that mirror then. Ah, that's bone drenching.
Alright. I don't appreciate sea shanties at the best of times.
Now, what's a fella got to do now that all that's dealt with?
Getting that tune back was everything you needed to do?
Yeah, I suppose I'm lucky that way.
You just have to touch it, shipwright.
Well, then, without further hick-hacking.
Okay.
You're certain that they deserve to be kept alive?
Yes, I'm certain.
You know, no one would bat an eye if you fed them to the next shiver of sharks that passes by.
Ah, don't get me wrong. They did, and I assure you, no good to... Most importantly, Speaking of that...
Hey, Marley, I have something to discuss with you. Can we talk?
At your leisure, Navigator.
Never look back.
Alright, let's go talk to the Marley then, why don't we?
Help an old woman out, will you?
No extra rations. My word remains final.
What do you have for me, Navigator?
I think it's time we talk about what this journey is really about.
I don't follow.
I know about the Time Soul, Marley. And I know what you intend to do with it.
You were in my hold, despite my explicit orders.
Mordecai told me to. A secret message back in the Riddle Hole. His words were clear. He wants you to send the Time Soul back to the below.
I know very well what his final request was.
Do you? Because when you recounted it to me, you left out the most vital part.
Careful now, Navigator.
You intend to use the Time Soul. You're going against your captain's wish so you can bring him back.
Listen well, Aethia Manicato. You presume to speak for the captain, but you are wrong, no matter what his message says. I know better than anyone what the captain would have wanted.
Think about the clues he left us. The relics. Put there to remind you when you should not use your power. The mirror, which makes the crew come to terms with their past. He's preparing us. Because if anyone uses the Time Soul, something terrible will happen.
Enough. Your concern is noted. Return to your post, and let us not speak of this again.
I'm not giving up yet, Marley.
As you will, Navigator. Now please, leave me be.
The skeletons are terrible shots.
Fine.
Oh, yeah?
Take your time.
Skeletons will
We'll
do.
continue this at a later date. Well, not like I expected this to be easy. Back to business it is.
Now, which one do we want to do next? The lady's tempting because it's only one mission. However, I'm pretty sure that's a trap. I think her mission's long. Also, I suspect I've already done that one. I think this seems interesting. No, because I'm just remembering what his was now. It's not interesting. Let's do Toya's. I don't think I remember what his is. Actually, I kind of remember what his is, but not enough that I could actually say what happens in it. Which is immediately better than Pinka's.
So, the captain hid a test in this mirror. A challenge it is then. I am ready.
Ah, Toya! When you hear this, you will have lost another captain. You were cooking for a different crew once. Perhaps you still yearn to do so. A dish for a jewel. A chance to close some old wounds. That'll be your test.
A dish for a duel. How did he know? Now the mirror shows me something. Wait, that's it. The festival. Oh, why haven't I thought of it before?
What is it, Ship Cook? Is this about your culinary ambition?
Set a course to Angla's grave at once. I have a new recipe in mind, and I need ingredients.
So your test is a simple cooking exercise?
Far from it. I must create a meal so sublime, it will coax a dead legend from the below. I will explain more later. Call me when Angla's grave is in sight.
Okay.
No second thoughts, eh?
Where to, navigator?
Medium length, day mission, Toya required. Sure. Wow, feels like we were just here a moment ago.
Angela's grave is in sight. What is our goal here, Ship Cook?
We are fortunate. Our venture here coincides with a year of the Angler Festival. Ah, can you smell it? The glowing marrow dripping from the bones. The eldritch meat growing on the ribs. For the residents, it is a feast. For us, it is the chance for an extraordinary dish.
We'll get you some meat then, aye?
You will assist me. Only I may touch the ingredients to assure success. I will need a cut of prime meat. I spot a suitable growth over there. I will slice the meat, then pick it up before it spoils on the ground. Use my power here. I also need a sample of oil from the angler's lantern.
And how will you get up there?
I won't have to. The locals always set up a cannon to pierce the lantern. It will already be aimed. We will take the shot, and the oil will land in the bucket in the lower jaw. Before all that, though, I will need to buy spices from a local merchant. I have two trusted suppliers. One usually lingers here, at the pier. The other has a stand at the fish market. Let's visit one of them, and then proceed to the meat and oil. Now come! We have culinary history to write. Choose our landing, Ephia.
Okay. We choose one of these merchants, and then after those merchants, we have to get meat here. And oil over there. So, I'm inclined to land here, make my way across here, deal with this person, get the meat, and then make our way over to here. Well, do the cannon up here. Okay. Yeah, let's land here. And we're going to bring Hoya for sure. I think we'll bring Gael and Quentin, because this is going to be a mission where mobility will be extremely helpful.
A new hunt! Finally!
And if we bring the pair of them, it is tempting to bring a Fia because of the high multiplier. And Yuki, maybe. But Angler's Grave always favors mobility. And these three should be very mobile. Not quite the dream team that having Teresa along would be, but... Okay.
Now to the merchants, and let no fire thrall stop us.
You seem to be at home in this place.
We visited here often, back when I sailed under Sam Bellamy. Ah, that giant angler and its culinary plunder pulled us in like the tide. Though I never attempted something as ambitious as the prime stew.
And this dish of yours is going to conjure Sam Bellamy from the black depths.
You know that is the smell of haunted spice and condiments. Ah, we are in the right place.
Where the wind blows, cannonballs fly. As you command.
I think
Careful, I have a short...
we'll have the time to grab this guy during the view swings here.
I'll hold on to this.
Because...
You won't be with us long. The curse is in my...
she was fully crouched by the time that we got to her.
Resistance is pointless. Swiftly. You won't be with us long.
Yeah, there we go. Okay.
Sure as the storms. This is going to be a long shot. Marvelous! My cannon, my rules.
Well now.
Quelle surprise!
Abomination.
Do I see?
Unleash.
Who wants to get shot, eh? Sure as the storms. I hope you don't struggle with confined spaces.
There we go.
Well, I was going to clean my canal anyway. I like long shots. Always a pleasure.
Well now. Is that... oh? What? Strange.
Okay. Somebody should go deal with this nice lady.
Is better than wanting.
Move like water.
I stand against the tempest. Don't get too comfortable. A fine shot.
Okay.
Well, I prefer my own way of
Perfection.
travel. A good starter.
I don't think anyone can see the IDEX.
Prepare for death. The heart is pierced.
Lovely.
Where the wind blows, cannonballs fly.
Now.
Back up. Good. Aye.
Oh?
You're not going to like this.
Nope, a bit too slow.
You sure you remember correctly, Marty?
Okay.
Sure as a stone.
Well now.
But
I think I chose just the wrong moment. He swung around.
I'll never get used to this. Aye.
Like I was fully ready to go.
As you command. Anybody up for a ride?
Curse it!
Yeah, no. Okay. Close. I think we're probably better off
Do this forever.
with Choya over here. So let's retrieve him.
Long rope. That wasn't so bad, was it? I'll be cautious. But it's still going to hurt.
I should just straight up
Always
do
a
this.
I must work on
The
my
expected
landing. Outcome. Raise with your legs.
My chest is off limits. Line and
Toya.
sinker.
Okay. Now. My guy's gotta go.
A single strike.
Having is better than wanting. Let's reel them in. I can smell gold already. I'll hold on to what's mine.
Let's try a new recipe.
Okay, it should be clear now.
Our objective is clear.
If it isn't Toya Reviga, haven't seen your face since the war.
Ha! You speak like I still have a face.
Come look at me wares. Special stock. Angler be praised. Oh, prime angler stew. Now there's a potent recipe. I can see the old fire in your eye holes, Toya. A dish for a jewel, eh?
Aye. One last time.
I'll supply you with the basics. And keep your gold. For old time's sake.
My thanks. I'll let you know how the stew turned out. And the fight.
You two got along rather well. There was that phrase again. A dish for a duel.
Aye. It was our pact. Me and Bellamy. For every dish I made, I got a duel in return.
You never told me this. Why would Bellamy agree to such a pact?
It was he who suggested it. Otherwise, I would have never joined his crew.
And what did you get out of it?
A chance at redemption.
Where's the
Now
meat?
come. We
There
have
it
meat
is.
and oil to procure.
Oh, I think I know what we need to do here.
It's been a while.
Okay.
My blade is ready. Kaizoku katana.
Okay.
I follow the plan.
I missed the waves under my feet. It's going to be bumpy. Quelle surprise!
Huh? We're on your side.
Cannol ready. All right now.
Curse it!
Restored.
Alright.
Wakatta.
If it isn't Toya of Eager, haven't seen your face since the war.
You two got along rather well. There was that phrase again. A dish for a duel.
Aye, it was our pact. Me and
don't
Bella.
go with that
For
way,
every
you
dish
fool.
I made, I got a duel in return.
Interesting
You never
pathfinding
told
there,
me
but anyway.
this. Why would Bellamy agree to such a pact?
It was he who suggested it. Otherwise, I would have never joined his crew.
And what did you get out of it?
A chance at redemption.
Yeah, maybe want to
Now
go
come. We have meat and oil
up
to procure.
top instead. Yeah, I do actually. Okay.
Best not forget, yes?
Diamonds, rubies, emeralds.
I never forget.
Toya, ready.
Okay, how far can he see? To there?
Very traditional.
Actually, don't forget to drop your teleport.
Come on. Move like water. I'm approaching the objective. Do you see the meat? Glistening with eldritch fluids. Remember, I have to cut it, then pick it up before it spoils. Tight, even with my power.
They all
seek
seek
my
my
riches.
riches. The cannon is mightier than the sword.
Let's try a new recipe. 7 blades. Aye. A leaf on the wind. An ambush in the making.
Okay. Did anyone see this point? Yes, lots of them.
I miss the waves under my feet. Where do I put this?
Let me think.
Slice and dice. Our objective is clear.
Let's go ahead and deal with this guy quickly first.
Any cannons loose? This will occupy them for
My
a bit.
blade is ready. The heart, a heavy customer.
Commence the right of inquiry. My ears shall
Simple.
warn me of danger.
Okay.
The right's concluded. Nothing was found.
Time is moving fast.
Now,
Anything shiny? I can smell gold already.
I don't think we'll be able to lure them over here like this. No.
Will it yield coin? Treasure fishing!
Because while they can see it
Ready
in
to
hashed
fire.
areas at night, that's because it illuminates itself, not because... But anything that where they can only see you crouched, even if it's lit, they can't see the head. Which makes perfect sense. Okay, Toya.
Cut through the shadows.
The cannon is mightier than the sword.
Preparation is key.
Let's see if this works.
I thought so.
Yokai! The cut is made.
It's been a while.
I have the prime cut. Such potent smell.
Try again.
Okay, who spotted us that time? Wasn't you. Oh, I see.
Good taste. The cut is good. I have the prime cut. Such potent smell and flavor.
I need to move a little more quickly. Actually.
Big problem? Bigger solution. Little bombs.
I think that'll work better.
Remember
a feast
the
for
day.
my blade.
What's cool down on this? Doesn't say.
Our objective is clear. The cut is made. I have the prime cut. Such potent smell and flavor. My cooking will unfold its true potential. Now for
Okay,
the
that was
lantern
easy.
oil.
No.
So what's the
Well, it was
story
easy
with
once
you
I
and
figured out the
Bellamy?
solution.
Why this strange pact?
You wish to hear of my shame. How I chose the Black Pearl over death. Very well. Over a century ago, I came to these waters with Kuro, my partner. Our orders were to kill one of the fabled Dread Captains and return with his head. For years we prepared and immersed ourselves in the culture of this strange world. Finally, we chose Bellamy as our target. We infiltrated his crew, magically disguised as skeletal ship cooks.
I've never heard this before. What happened next?
All in good time. Let us focus on the task at hand.
Okay. I think we'll go out, back out to the beach and head in from there. Proceed around this way.
I'm glad your memories are still working, Marv. As you command.
Preparation? The trap is set.
Golden greetings.
Ready to serve. Aye.
Okay, where's he stopped? Right there? Okay, that'll be easy.
Shadowblade, I will be back. It will be done.
Alright.
Back again.
You see how much how easy it is to set up traps when you have the upgraded version? You just run to where the enemy's going to be and then zoop, teleport to safety. Whereas without the upgrade, you have to run out, you have to place the totem, and you have to run back. Which is a lot riskier.
My enemy lies. Raise with your legs.
My chest is off limits.
Anyone hungry?
Okay, that guy can't see shit. And it can't be seen by anyone.
On my way. Prepare. The lantern is up there. Ah, the scent of eldritch liquids. Good taste.
They all seek my riches.
Let's not ask for
Slice and dice.
Oh. We need to make it up to here to the cannon.
I stand
I
ready.
suspect we might be able to fire ourselves up from there. I think that's going to be the objective. Exactly what all can you see? Nothing behind these. Okay, good.
Move with speed.
Very good.
Blood and silence.
Such a
Quickly.
skilled assassin. I cast for treasure.
My blade is very traditional. Strike with precision. One-arm technique. Good timing, Marty. The expected
Got a good head in my
outcome.
chest.
Bien sûr.
Don't sell me short. The line is sturdy.
Toya, ready. A good starter. Victory is mine. This will a heavy customer.
Lovely. Now.
I don't look up to anybody.
How far can you see? Yeah, not that
I'm
far.
here. Move like water.
No. Honestly. They value pathing together to the point of insanity sometimes.
The cannon is mightier than the sword. And don't worry, you're dead anyway. A fine shot.
Thanks for the ride.
Bit too comfortable.
I suppose. Anything shiny? If there is value, it's mine.
Well, no.
Lights out.
Oh?
What are you
I
doing?
missed the waves under my feet. The cursed are here.
Oh, because she didn't finish her movement, so it didn't cancel it.
Our options for variety are endless. Simple.
That was insane.
Glad you're not hunting me, Toya. They'll bite.
J'écoute.
Balanced to perfection. On my way. All in one motion. This will set a heavy customer.
Oui, bien sûr.
Toya, ready.
The cannon is mighty. It's going to be bumpy. Et les canons. Magnifique. Let me tell you, the rope is quite long.
Thanks for the ride, I suppose.
Who wants to go on a ride?
Hello?
As you command.
What are you doing?
Hold on tight.
Anyone hungry?
There we go.
Where the wind blows, cannonballs fly. Quelle surprise!
Careful negotiations. Thank you.
That was...
Maiden, hone march.
An offer I can't refuse.
I miss the waves under my feet.
Any
a
aberration
bit
shall be
interesting.
rectified.
This is going to be a long shot.
Okay, so we can't shoot up here yet. Well, we can
I am
once we get up there, I
servant
think.
of the grand design. My eyes shall uncover the wretch.
Wait, how did he... Oh, he didn't... Okay. I could have sworn he was up top
Our
behind that.
options for variety are endless.
I thought he was up here just on the other side of this wall, not underneath the edge. No, now I missed my timing.
I stand against the tempest. Quelle surprise!
Preparation is key. A refined decision. Sufficiently.
Finders keepers.
Where the wind blows, cannonballs fly.
Tomonikuzo. That sounds spice. Hesitation. A heavy customer.
The cannon is mightier than the sword.
I'm always prepared.
Any cannons loose? Let's not ask for permission. This is where the fun begins. A fine shot.
Oh, at least I'm here now.
Let's try a new recipe.
That's weird.
I don't look up to anybody.
My chest is off limits. Thank you.
Okay.
These memories are foolproof.
Oui?
Anyone see this guy?
This is
No.
going to be a long shot.
Alright.
Always a pleasure.
I prefer my own way of death.
J'écoute. Wash one.
I cast for treasure.
Big problem? Bigger
Okay, this should work now.
solution.
I must work on
This
my
will
land.
suffice. No.
I miss the waves under my feet. It's going to be bumpy.
Any coin?
I believe I should be able to run Quentin over here. Although, actually...
Ready for a challenge. The landing could be a bit rough. Bien sûr. Don't mind the landing.
The cannon is close. Fire it, and a drop of oil will fall. I prefer my own way of trying.
That wasn't so bad, was it? Always a pleasure.
Alright.
Thanks for the ride. I can smell gold already.
Is this for Toya only or something?
It's
We'll
a
see
deal
in a
then.
moment, I guess.
My galley is the battlefield.
Got a good head in my
Yeah,
chest.
this is Toya only for sure.
Very traditional.
Oh? Cursed are here.
Is it time?
Okay.
I must work on
Another
my
one
land.
down, thanks to you,
You
Toya.
can see this. That dumbass can. I think I can avoid that with care.
The cannon is mightier than the sword. Hold on tight. That wasn't so bad, was it?
The cannon is close. Fire it, and a drop of oil will fall. I prefer my own way of
We'll wait to deploy him until I'm
balanced
sure.
to perfection. Very sensible, Marley. On my way.
Oh, come on.
In a moment.
Never fire a
Our
cannon
strategy
behind
pays
it. Anyway.
Noise.
Now for the lantern oil.
Yeah.
Tying is
Alright, I
our
was a little
ally.
bit worried about that.
The dish takes shape. Two in one. Our object preparing the ingredients. Hey! Objective complete. Now for the lantern oil.
Gotta put that someplace else, apparently.
Back to this.
Actually, we'll just leave it wherever it is. I'm not actually sure where that is.
Quickly.
No, I won't, because I gotta get back from there, so...
What do we have here?
A leaf on the wind. Nakama.
That should be safe.
The dish takes shape.
Is that? Urge the undead!
I'm
Oh,
hit.
come on. I was out of view and moved me just a hair.
Do not give in.
Distressingly annoying sometimes.
A leaf on the wind. A good starter. Patience is the first step to mastery.
And I hit the wrong button.
7 blades. An ambush in the making.
Okay.
Well, now.
Add some spice. The fight begins. Our strategy pays off. Now for the lantern oil.
You have yet to finish your tale, ship cook.
Aye. Kuro and I had infiltrated Bellamy's crew under the guise of ship cooks. We spent weeks gaining his trust, buying goodwill with our culinary expertise. Our plan was complicated and flawless. A worthy recipe for the death of Sam Bellamy.
Well, I was going to clean my
We
cannoli.
underestimated the power of the Dread's captain. We ended up exposed, surrounded. 2 assassins at the mercy of the castle.
on my land. About the time to strike a bargain, eh?
For a pirate, yes. For us, failure could only mean death.
At your
Quickly.
command.
Well done. The oil is ours. Now we have both ingredients. Let
So
us return
close.
to the Mali.
How did your story end, ship cook?
There is not much more to tell. Kuro and I were at the mercy of
Unlimited
Bellamy.
range.
Our assassination failed. Regardless, we had impressed him. He offered each of us a black pearl and a place in his...
And because I'm too fast, we didn't get to hear the end of the story. Oh well. Okay. That was pretty cool. Whenever you have Gael and Quentin together, it tends to be a very fast-moving mission. Simply because of your immense mobility. And Toya, he's also equally mobile because he can go places and then immediately come back without any fancy setup. For example, instead of being pulled back across by Gael's cannon, he could have just teleported back for the last section of the mission. But, oh well. That's not what we did.
Hey, Marley. I want to talk.
If we must, Navigator.
I have the ingredients. And let the cooking begin.
Okay.
Move with speed.
You called, Tyre? How's the stew coming along?
Have a taste.
Oh, that is fantastic.
Aye, but not good enough.
Let me have another taste.
Hands off. I only have so many ingredients to work with. This dish must be fit to lure in the deadest of the dead. I must achieve perfection.
Well, I think you're on the right track.
Leave me to it, and set a course for Calamity Reef.
So.
What's in it for me?
Alright, and then we talk to the Marley.
I am listening.
I know how much it hurts. I know you want it to stop. But what you're trying to do, that's only going to make it worse.
I remember everything about him with perfect clarity. Every time I do, I'm reminded that he isn't here now. I'll never hear his voice again. I feel his boots on my deck. I'm sorry, Navigator, but you do not know.
I told you I was a war orphan, yes? Did I tell you where from? I'm from Port Royal. I'm one of the few the dead man's fleet pulled out of the burning city. I saw my family burn to ash. My friends pulled me from the smoldering ruins of our house. Most of them died. When we sailed away, all I thought was, I've closed that wound long.
You were one of the orphans.
Aye. Saw him lose his hand and all. He made jokes about it. Don't worry, eh? Look, I'll just put it in me hand. That's when I wanted to be like him. A true...
Perhaps. I will reconsider our previous...
Anyway. Yeah. For Toya's next mission.
No second thoughts, eh?
But not tonight. Because it is 10:33. And that is a pretty decent time to call it. We have one more crew test. Well, we have one more mission in Toya's crew test, and we have another crew test for somebody. I'm not sure who we're going to do. I'm pretty sure I've not done Toya's one before. I'm actually not sure about that. But anyway, I'll have to think about who I want to do next. And also, I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to do tomorrow. I have tomorrow off work. But I'm not sure if I'm going to stream earlier than normal or not. Depends on how lazy I'm feeling. Yeah, we'll see. Anyway. That is a problem for tomorrow, Milo. No day and crabs all day? Yeah, there will definitely be crab tomorrow. I'm not sure when I'll start, but there'll be crab tomorrow. And if I start really early, I might do something before the crab. And if not, then might just be lots and lots of crab. But anyway. Oh. Let's see. Is anyone doing anything tonight? Doesn't look like it. Let's just refresh real quick. Nope. Okay. Guess we won't raid anybody tonight. Hopefully, I see you all here tomorrow for whatever shenaniganry ensues. Possibly just crab, possibly crab and something else. We'll see. And I will see you all later. Good night. And goodbye.